Hello, hello! Turns out we're muted. Thanks, Casper. I'm trying to use my phone mostly to make sure everything is looking good. Yes, we are back with the Naval update. And I think I really want to work on a couple more outro screens. We may end up doing that later today. Some point, probably. Maybe. My dog has the zooms. Okay, so there's that outro screen I made. Anywho, I'm sure y'all want to get to the interesting parts. Well, the first one, which is currently less interesting as we're letting everyone trickle in, it's kind of interesting for me, is look at that. We got stars on every single tribe except... Oops, still too loud on my phone. There we go. We have stars on every single tribe, except for Illyrion. You know what that means? It is time to do the Illyrion domination on the brand new settings of the Naval update. Now, Illyrion is interesting. Honestly, this is a terrible start, but we're going to try anyways. Enchant animal. I'm going to go ahead and... actually, because of the extra cost of Lomberhots, do I really want to... I don't know if I really want to train an extra warrior. Because I'm assuming that my opponent's going to be all the way over here, just because of how everything's kind of laid out. You know what? We're going to gamble on that. We're going to go here. Dang! Not cool. Gonna be moving over a little bit further. Hey! Found a lighthouse. Yep, and there's the territory where we cannot pass. New question is, do we still go with organization, or do we try to go with forestry so we can try to level up this back city as well? I'm thinking we go ahead and just go with organization. This is probably the wrong play. Workshop. Try to get to level 5. We'll go ahead and capture. Dang. It is time. I was actually just moving the warrior here to look for ruins, but I've already forgotten I'm playing as Illyrion right now. So what we really need is to get onto the water. We're going to save our stars. Start moving over. We can pick up fishing, I suppose. And train our first. We go ahead and just go with the Polytar. We'll go with a warrior. Dang, I just don't have the stars for everything I need. This is probably leading to just a really bad spawn. And we're playing against Quetzali. Well, that looks like the end of a run. We're gonna go ahead and just move over, try to explore. Keep moving. Fruit, fruit. Workshop. We'll enchant this animal because in 2 turns, we'll be able to put it onto the water. We're going to go ahead and just secure our kills. At this point, do we go with aquaculture or sailing? I'm assuming we go with sailing. Gotta let that heal up. Gotta build a port here. Get you on the water. Upgrade to a raft. Move 3 units over. Get an attack. Upgrade. This is not a friendly spawn. Raft. Raft. So this raft can't do anything to us, so we're just going to slowly shuffle over. Bring one back. Let's secure this kill. Kill this rammer for free. Suppose we'll kill that for free. At this moment, we're just collecting what we can. Let's try to at least not have a single unit die, I suppose. Move all the way over here. Move all the way over here. Get an attack. And I guess we'll go with navigation next turn. Navigation. And I can't attempt to kill this rammer. I am just a turn short. Here. Secure this village. Fruit, better economy. Oh, not a great spot. Starfish. Even more stars. Alrighty, I think we have a few stars we can use, which is good news. Go and attack there. Attack there. And then I need you to zip on back and hopefully they don't see us. Which is never a good thing to be saying. What's the fastest way to win? Really just need to set up a good bomber, so I guess what we could have done is actually strategy and train our own defenders. Get some warriors on land, probably some riders on land actually is more fitting. To the water. Surely this defender can secure the kill. You know what? Let's go with some archery. So that way we could just counter these defenders this way as well on land. Fortunately, well, I don't have to pass the turn. Port. Port. Resources. No! Alright, let's get ourselves those bombers going. There. Have you be a scout. Secure this kill. Sort of. Yeah, we're gonna get another bomber. Well, another scout. Apparently I don't know what a difference between a bomber and a scout is. They were generous and did not kill my... They have a juggernaut. Arrgh. Alright, well, let's secure these kills. Get everything as much as we can for free. Do you need to back off there? You need to back off there. Need you to move back. Get yourselves a defender. And we're just gonna keep whittling down this this juggernaut as much as we can. Never mind. So that's another death. Secured. Secured. Need you to just run. Less deaths, the better. Yeah, this one's not so great. More scouts. Not much we can do in this situation. But luckily, moving forward ever so slightly. Here to get this heal, get that heal. Moving forward. I can't move you off. Can I? We're just gonna go ahead and get rid of that warrior. I'm just gonna disband you. And you existed all the way back there. Fantastic. Well, we're going to get an archer to slowly deal with that giant. So that way we don't just lose. Got it. So, we have a fully walled up city that is just about impossible to siege down. That we're going to have to deal with. Wow, rammers take a lot of scouts to kill. Yep, they do indeed. 3 defense. The scouts only have 2 attack. So, not the best trades for me. We're going to go ahead and continue to get archers here on land, as well as another archer here on this land. Move you back. I need you to be a bomber. You just secure this kill. Need you to secure this kill. Perfect. Kaboom. So, even in this game, which is taking way too long, the Eye of God is acquired by finding all 4 corners of the map. Now tell me, again, this is this is another difference we're asking. What's the current difference? I have 2 tiles left that I have not seen. And those tiles are both on the outside of the map. Oh, can I get Just gonna get one more archer here. Then pass the turn. Dang. Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, don't attack that. I need you to secure this. Port. Free defense plus the ability to sneak past enemy is sick. Honestly, I think rammers are probably too strong in their current state, but we're in the beta. Things are prone to change. There we go, and there's the Eye of God. With a gate of power, in order to get ourselves a park. That is one of the worst dominations games I've had in a long while. I wouldn't be surprised if this was only 1 star. Actually, it may still be 2 stars. Because we lost 2 battles, but we got 1 billion kills. 84%. Not too bad. Did we actually have one that was worse? Do we have any 1 stars? No, everything is at least 2 stars plus. Alrighty, but there we go. We have been doing this for at least 16 weeks. And we now have every single tribe on domination at least done, but not 100%ed. So at this point, I'm sure you guys are itching for a real game, aren't y'all? Now, I could try Illyrion again. They're a little more interesting on land if you don't get an absolutely terrible map like that for them. But we're definitely going to be needing somebody to be playing against. Now, I've been asking around. A lot of people say their schedules are too busy, which is fully understandable. We're going to start off... That's the baitable. I love the pun. I'll see myself out. I love it. That was great. So, I want to try another continents game, because the new Naval... I used to play strictly lakes, because I felt they were the most balanced, but continents has been feeling a little better, which is great. So what I'm going to do is, well, first, do we have any tribe requests? If not, I'm just going to play Lyrion, since that's the tribe we played at the start of the stream. And then in a moment, I'm going to be posting... I need to save this image. There we go. Because I may end up working on another outro screen. Because I'm sure you guys are a little... I mean, y'all recognize it, but y'all would probably be interested in actual more art other than the one. Perfect. So, I've got no tribe requests, so I'm going to go ahead and we're going to pick Illyrion for this one, and on future ones we'll click random, but invite link. We're going to go ahead and post in the general chat. Doesn't look like we got anybody online at the current moment. But yeah. So, we're now 3 weeks into the beta. What are people's current opinions? Because I'm actually liking it. I still need to see how Cymanti plays out, not against Polaris, because I think Polaris just has the advantage against Cymanti. But we'll see that on a different game. Let's see. Let me see if I got some teammates that are willing. Wonder if I'll have anybody that'll, we sit that one there. Because I don't think we have a looking for games. The Joan. Maybe I should have posted it instead. Well, that's for training. Everything got changed up. Now it's hard for me to actually see where stuff is. Quarantine. Maybe we'll have a better chance in the Polychamps. I mean, also while we're waiting, I could probably be working on the outro screen. I can go ahead and launch GIMP. Pretty certain I have that installed. Yep, there we go. GIMP. So while we're waiting on somebody, I'll re-update to the new version. I went back to non-beta. Yeah, I keep doing that as well. Every Sunday, though, we're still going to be playing around with the beta, as definitely assume people are interested in seeing like how it's doing. Though a lot of people are also switching back like to the regular version because let's see, no one responded. All right, because well they've got actual games and trying to play against real people. But while we are waiting, what we can do is we're gonna make art. I know, that's what we're here for. We're here for an art stream. Let's see. Untitled Paint. No, we're going to be using... looking for this one in particular. Perfect. Now, I used to use a whole bunch of other art programs, but I'm switching to GIMP. Oh, the Guanum has actually joined. So, let's go ahead and hide that. And we're going to go ahead and get started with the game. Again, there's no major reason for you to leave if you don't want to. We all have a basic understanding of what's going on. We can see where each other actually are, so I will have an understanding of where my opponent is as well. But here we are in the Naval update, yet again. Spawning as Illyrion. So... my current question is what is Illyrion supposed to do? Do they just not spawn fish? Hold on. So, well, I guess... which direction? So warriors go in here. Polytar's going here. Am I wrapping around? This is continent, so this is most certainly a water tile. And it's intended for me to either build ports or... Yeah, no, we're gonna have to pick up fishing again on the water as soon as possible. I think I'm gonna go the more greedier route. But while we're doing that, and I'm letting the Guanum take their turn, we're gonna look up POLYTOPIA map generator. Map generation, water amounts. Because from the current looks of it, it feels like Illyrion. So Illyrion right over here, half the amount of mountains, twice the amount, 50% more crops. What about fish? Does anybody have increased fish? Kiku has increased fish, so that's a real thing. Oh! I see what's going on. So here's my theory, is because of the new aquaculture, aqua farms must be on aqua crops. I wonder if that is roughly the same thing as crops, at least in the eyes of the map generation, which means it's gonna have so much reduced fish. Yep. Well, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and get fishing, and we should see a lot, and we don't. Never mind, the theory is gone. Alrighty, well, I think overall the games are going a lot slower for everybody. So I'm not gonna fret about it too much. We're gonna go ahead and start setting fire to that. Lovely. Our next village isn't until much further over here. Really need... Alright, so now we're gonna have to be doing some math, which is, I know, is everybody's favorite thing. Yeah, we definitely have to be doing some math here right now on how to get the most improved star production. Because I think what I need to do is not get any... I need to get forestry, specifically for sanctuaries. With this kind of map layout anyway, sanctuaries are so powerful. We're just gonna end our turn. Cleo, what are you doing? You want to see outside? Okay, I think she wants to see inside. A little better. Alrighty. There you go. Is that better? There you go, sweetheart. Alright. Perfect. We're gonna go and move over here. Pick up that forestry so we can get sanctuaries. And then we'll have our first sanctuary in 2 turns. Illyrion early game economy. Isn't it beautiful? I should have gone with forestry to begin with, apparently. This is most likely a crop. I don't think we're going to get a dragon egg all the way back here. But if we can, it's going to be very powerful. Again, I'm also probably playing Illyrion wrong with how the new setups are. All the way over here. Figured as much. So my theory is my opponent spawned here, and our continent kind of curves around like this, because from my experience, I believe continents kind of likes to spawn in a U, or C, whichever way you like to view it, which is, it curves around. So you have a naval area, and then you just have where you can land bridge all the way to your opponent. We're gonna go ahead and start moving back forward. And pass the turn. So unfortunately, with the way everything's set up, we're probably just going to try to level up our capital. We won't get a big benefit from sanctuaries over here. I don't know if that's really the correct play. But we're going to be placing a sanctuary on this tile here. Let's get that sanctuary rolling. Move you on down. Move you over here. And we're going to be getting our first unit on the water next turn. I would actually like to pivot into aquaculture, specifically because I just think it would work well with how Illyrion's spawning algorithm works, as well as Polytar rammers are going to be very strong. And we're going to be able to spawn a lot right over here, just on this central city, every other turn. We did also create this on an even turn. So on every odd turn, we want to be creating polytars. Well, in order to get that maximum benefit. Lovely. That's on the water. We'll pass the turn. So we should be getting a polytar here next turn. And then on the following turn, on turn 9, we're going to create a polytar. Just have a steady stream of polytars going onto the water. So we get defender strength units every other turn, essentially for free. What I could also do is, hold on, so 1, 2, 3, 5. Furthest we could go is here. So this warrior's not going to be able to get on the water for a few turns. We can level up this city by training this polytar, because why not? We might as well get the extra military onto the water, and then building both of these as a lumber hut. But these starts are just so slow. Alright, so there's our polytar. We're going to follow the crops. Nice. So what I think I'm just going to do here is we're going to go ahead and enchant this animal. And since we can't build a marketplace here, we might as well just build a lumber hut. Get that level. And I could explore, but there's no close tile that it's guaranteed to go to, so it can go all the way back here and it'd be essentially a wasted explore. So we're gonna go workplace, or a workshop, specifically, so that way we can get onto, get more economy. Because only now we're just at +9 per turn, and that's kind of where we need to be. However, the way I play Illyrion, I need more, because I'm training extra units every other turn. So for this one, it's going to be more so I need 10 stars per turn. Guanum's score has been going up. I should have actually checked their score to begin with. Unfortunately, I didn't. We'll be heading out this way. Go into here. Like I was mentioning earlier, we're going to be enchanting polytars every other turn. So next turn, we're going to get another animal right here. And we're going to go ahead and It is Luxador! And they've already expanded their borders. That is mildly frightening. We're going to go ahead and build ourselves that port right over here, get a connection, which will then get us another workshop. And I think for a turn, I'm going to go ahead and train a warrior here, just so that way I can start getting more units onto the water a little bit faster. We won't be needing to trade any more units for a little while. But at the current rate, we're actually being out-expanded in every single direction. So how are you supposed to deal with Illyrion's early game economy now that they got nerfed even harder? There's a rammer. That's not going to be enough. Dang, that's going to be enough. And we're going to have to get our own rammers really to counteract what's happening here. And because I trained this unit, we don't have the stars to get aquaculture and a rammer. So that was a misplay on my part. And we're going to be playing from behind this entire game. We may need to pivot into archers. I don't know if archers is going to be good enough. Go ahead and lumber hot, workshop. You here, move you here. And I gotta pass the turn. Oh right, this raft is now useless. I'm still not used to the fact, I still think it's a good change, but I'm still not used to the fact that your units have to be inside your borders in order to be able to upgrade. We could start getting rammers next turn, but my goodness. I'm gonna have to relearn Illyrion. I still think you do a Polytar push on turn 1, just for that extra distance. That extra distance is nearly essential. But, perhaps, the opening is gonna be slightly different. We need at least one more star per turn. Actually, no, I need 2 more stars per turn in order to be okay. We're going to get aquaculture, and then we're going to be able to level up our capital. We can also level up the city here, so that's where we can get our extra stars. But we already lost the race to the center of the map. I thought we were going to be okay. Assuming that's going to be Explorer, so he's going to see everything that's going on, and he's going to see that I've got nothing. Probably tempted to try to ram this raft right here, but that's more of a misplay. Alrighty. So, we're going to go ahead and pick up aquaculture. We're going to level up our capital with an aqua farm. 1, 2. Resources. And... we're going to go ahead and pick up a rammer here. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to be enough. And then we're start getting more units all the way over here. So unfortunately, yeah, that didn't work out for me. That was a terrible turn on my part. Because we lost the timing on this animal, so we might as well leave it there for 2 more turns. Because we only really need to spawn it every other turn. So how do we get out of this bad situation? One thing that'll help is aquatism. If we can get our rammers with zips on forward, upgrades, and I guess just secure the kill with the warrior. Seems inefficient. 2, we really probably need to get a bomber somewhere. I gotta improve the economy first. Issue is I need to pick up organization, then go 1, 2, 3, just so that way I can get all of this here. It's a lot. Actually, I don't need navigation. I can actually just build a port here. I think that was more of a minor misplay with this rammer play. Because what that allows me to do is... I can get a rammer here. We can zip over here. That is not a kill. Should have been. Aqua farm. Fishing. Resources. And we gotta train a warrior here. Next turn we can train this polytar for maximum efficiency. Pretty certain that's it. Trying to decide. Really need a dragon egg. So how do we get that dragon egg? Because a dragon egg is basically a bomber for us. Because we get aqua farm, port, but we're short 1. Where do we get the last one? Do we just go for Metropolis? Seems highly inefficient. May just have to go for the killer Metropolis. Losing that race. Oof, pick it up over there. So I think actually what may have happened on Guano's end is he's actually hitting a point where his economy's not that great. Else, because I would actually be expecting to see a lot more units at this current moment. So he's spending this turn trying to improve the economy, which means I have time. I'm not out of time just as of yet. We're still in this game. But if I let him get too many of the cities and I can't ever take any back, we're going to fall completely behind. purely on the topic of production. Could also consider cloaks. That's a comeback mechanic. As long as I can sneak them all the way over here, I could keep permanently sieging this city, but it's only level 2. Yeah, so that was an expensive loss on my part. I really want to kill the warrior that's hiding on this tile right here, so we're gonna go ahead and just move our scout pretty much to here. We are going to be training this Polytar because it's an odd turn. Man, if only had slightly more economy. So I'm gonna have 18 stars next turn, and that's just 3 stars short. 4 stars, 5 stars short, basically. We're gonna go sailing. Upgrade this scout. Because again, his unit's right here, so we're gonna safely bring it all the way back over here. Secure that kill. Wow. That is unfortunate. I gotta bring this rammer back. Train this Polytar. Move you on over to here. Pass the turn. So my current question to myself is, where do I get the rest of my stars? I can get navigation and get this starfish, and navigation nearly pays for itself. So that's an option. I think in the early game, scouts are generally better because rammers are just too expensive. You're throwing the rammer all the way forward, and then it just dies. Like, I see the potential that everyone screams, like, it's a rammer meta, but yeah, until I actually start seeing the rammers win games, I think that's kind of a false statement. Oh no, double rammer. How do we do this? We need to just pick up archery here. be able to defend my borders. Is too expensive is the issue. That's 8. 15. I could level up. Still nowhere close for that killer monument. Is the bigger issue. Alright. Archer. Chant. And we're just gonna go right here. We're gonna get that extra vision. So at this point, why not? Recover, pass the turn. Was that already a bomber? Aw, thank you. I mean, if he doesn't try to siege, because I can unsiege just fine. If he doesn't try to siege, then okay. So they do go ahead and go for the siege. He's going for naval superiority, which is smart. But may just be tempted to pick up free spirit at this moment. I just play a sanctuary here. Gotta be placing a sanctuary here. Just keep increasing the economy as much as we can. What that also allows me to do is spawn an animal every turn instead. That does make a pretty big difference. I think with the resources we currently got, yes. Oh no, it's a juggernaut is what it is. Right. Chant. Get onto the land. Wow. So the way this generated, it makes it to where he has multiple ways to hit my units. I mean, that's just really rough. I have to enchant this animal here. Alrighty. And I forgot to move a Polytar. That hurt my economy a lot. If I can get time, though, we'll probably be okay, but issue is his time is not on my side. I need a lot of archers. That was not a good trade. We're going to be trying to save up our resources. We'll be able to do that a little bit. Get some more archers pretty much everywhere. Warriors here on this front city. Oh boy, they've got defenders now. Alright, so there's an animal that spawned. And honestly, at this current moment, just getting as much extra little vision as we can. Have you heal, have you heal. Cheaper unit. Archer. Pass the turn. So I got units now. Sorta. Yeah. There's the navigation tech. We're just behind on everything. I'm not really curious. So I really want to take a look at this replay and just try to figure out what the heck was I supposed to do in this situation. Should I have not trained the Polytar and just... Is that the new thing we're supposed to do? Just don't train a Polytar on continents? So I'm still used to the traditional beta of train a Polytar, push the unit forward, get a second unit so that way you're expanding in 3 directions. But with the way this map currently generates, that is not a thing anymore. And he's got Aquatism. I think that's about it. I'm not gonna waste time on this game. No, you know what? I don't know. I'll let it be up to you guys. Do you wanna try to see this game through? Because he raced me to every single tech that I would need. Beat me to it, and I don't think I can come back. I've got archers, they can stall. I think that's all I can do, though. Because I was gonna get Aquatism here. But at this moment, it's too late. Yeah. Alrighty, we'll try again. You're resigned. We're gonna go ahead and delete. Alright, good game. Let's take a look at that. Figure out what we should have been doing differently. Because there's definitely I feel like there's definitely more we could have done differently in that game. First as and foremost, we're always saving those replays. Naval beta. Plays from today's games. And this is going to be Aion versus Luxador. Small continents. That one's going to be Guano. Alrighty, let's take a look-see. So we've got the two over here. Look at all this fish! I get nothing? My goodness. Honestly, though, that felt really bad. So, should I, in this case, should I still have just saved and gone for forestry instead? Because I definitely wasted the stars on... I definitely wasted the stars on fishing this early on, because I thought I could get on the water early, but then when I saw everything, like, no, there's no fish over here. Well, maybe I'm going to get a lot of aqua crops. Turns out that's also not a thing. Let's jump ahead, because... Still no organization. Does he have organization later? He does. So, as you can see, like, Illyrion has a lot of crops. Sort of. I wonder if this is supposed to be cropland here. But Illyrion gets a lot of crops. If you're gonna balance Illyrion this way, where they get almost no fish, you should definitely give them more crops, because where are they supposed to get their resources from? They don't get enough trees. Let's take a look again. Illyrion. Yeah, more increased crops. They should definitely take a look at that. Oh well, that's just beta for you, I guess. Man, it spawned so close to the center of the map too. What the heck? Yeah, especially in this sort of situation of a lot of stars. His economy's not that great, but... And then it was mentioned like on turn... Forgot what turn it was, like, oh, well, he's just going to start improving his economy, and he did. That's exactly what happened, is just expanded outwards and improved the economy. It was unfortunate to lose this race. Alright, next time I play Illyrion, I'm going to try, I'm definitely going to try not rushing that as much. And then I'm going to get extra villages. Is so far away. If it was like one tile, like Mitt would have been disembarked here, but it turns out it's so far away, and the issue is I don't want to just waste 7 stars like that. Yeah, and then after this, it's just a lot of good trades. Guano played very well. I forgot it was continents. I was like, what's this map's water generation? Yeah, I like the continents where you have clear spots where you're supposed to place bridges. The issue is bridges are just too expensive, so they make it to where bridges are situational. I think they were trying to avoid bridge spam, but I did not know how to play. I do not, so I wouldn't be. I wouldn't like to be in my position. Yeah, I mean, I knew how to play Lyron in the old update. But, just turn 1 right over here. It's just, it was rough. It was Polytar push, try to expand, because this is just a strong Illyrion start. Usually you go for 3 units, but I had a feeling that, 1 extra is not going to work. Which turns out, yeah, that was indeed the case. I think the main thing is I was trying to see, I was more so experimenting with, hey, are there going to be a lot of crops for Illyrion, because they have improved crop spawns? Turns out the answer is no. I think they should definitely have more crops. I don't know. I do not know. We'll try that again on another time. But for now, what we're going to go ahead and do, unless we have another tribe request, I think I actually still want to continue with continents. I really am liking, you know what, I actually want to, let's alternate between continents and lakes. And unless we have a tribe request, I'm probably going to click random in a couple minutes. Oh, the music stops because I turned it off of shuffle and loop. There we go. We're going to go ahead and switch over to boppin'. And there we go. Also, if there's some music that is royalty-free, that is able to be used, definitely looking to expand the playlist. Just, we got a lot of stuff to expand on. In the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and create a new file. Template. Nah, no templates are required. We're going to do everything from scratch. Nope. Control Z on that. Let's get this to the correct size. Could also just make it larger so it's only the screen, but what we're gonna do is we're just gonna make this bigger. And then of course Windows has to help and make it as big as the entire window. No, my continent was definitely not rich at all. It was a rough spawn. I'm not gonna lie. How's it going, Daniel? Rich because of Lux also. Nice. I see the pun. The pun has been notified and appreciated. How's it going, Daniel? We're doing beta games, but since the beta queue is very slow right now, like I'll just we're gonna go ahead and hide the paint really fast. You got any tribes you'd be wanting to see on the beta? How's it going? It's been a long while. Yeah, we're exploring the beta. I think we go ahead and click random. Did we just random as Quetzali? That's the best. Alrighty. Of course, we're gonna go to the Polytopia general chat in my server, delete this message, and there we have it. I was dang busy because of school and some other stuff. I hear that. But yeah, right now we're actually just waiting on just finding opponents. So if you're wanting to play and you have the Steam version, if you have the Steam version of Polytopia and want to try the beta out, that's what we're doing here. But until then, until we get an actual opponent, so got a downloads folder here. I need to put this in a different location because I spent so much time. I did this one on my phone. This one is completely on. I made the head completely on my phone. Of course, we're just gonna go back for a moment. Of course, we took the Quetzali head so we can get the hat. And then for Omaji, we got the Condor mask. Well, I think it's supposed to technically be a mask, so, but I went, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and put the two together, because I think they look amazing. And, what's with the fact that we're... Alright. Why can't I resize this? Crop tool, single select tool. Toggle, what the heck, selection? Should be able to resize this. Apparently I don't know how to use GIMP. Let's see, so that's smudge, clone. Warped transformation. Alignment? No. Should just be... Well, you know what? Good select tool. Select. Nope, that's duplicate. Cancel. What the heck? No. Can't. Discard changes. Not gonna lie, none of this is making any sense to me at all. Alright, so we're gonna just look up GIMP resize selection. Alrighty, select the part you want to stretch. Use the rectangle tool, stretch the selected part, scale shift. That's just wrong. This naval update looks fire, waiting for it to be released soon. Yes. Definitely. So Quindor or Konzali? Ooh. I like Konzali. The Konzali tribe. Well, I mean, if we... Because of course we can always... So we're gonna hide this. We go back, new game. Pretty certain. Nope. Wait a little bit longer. It's gonna be one of these methods. Can you merge on the Steam version? It'd be a shame if you couldn't. Anywho, if anybody's wanting to watch, we still have the invite link available. This is going to be a Lakes game. Until then, we're kind of just waiting. I mean, if we really need to, we'll end up going to... Right. No, that's move. Man, even tutorials online. You use image fit to canvas layer to adjust the image size. No, that's not the... the scale tool. Where's the scale tool? Scissors, alignment, select by color, crop. There's the scale tool. Alrighty, so since we're going to be doing all about the naval update, it's so crazy that they have it as a separate tool. We're going to be making a little boat. And of course, just like the previous one, we're going to have it a little bit interactive. What kind of boat should we be putting this guy on? Oh, we're actually currently hidden on Well, you know what? While we're hidden, if someone wants to play against me, just I think you can't forget how. Yeah, we just figured it out. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go to creative. We're gonna go play Quetzali. Infinity, 0 opponents. We're gonna play on crazy difficulty and Water World and massive. Oh boy, look at that! It's Water World. It's everyone's favorite map type. And of course, there's no water nearby. We're not next to the water anywhere. You should go here. Organization. We're just gonna do workshop because we just need economy. Capture. 1, 2. Oh, you know what? We actually need one opponent. New game. Creative. Quetzali. One opponent. Crazy. Waterworld. Easy up Waterworld. You know what? We're not trying to win. We're getting boats. We want all of them. We want a boatload of content. And we're getting none right now. Let's see. We're gonna get hunting here. 1, 2. Looks like we're gonna have to expand our borders. Workshop. Forestry. The next turn. Nope, not even. Not even next turn. Lumber hots. Resources. Move you there. This hurts so much. Alright, organization. Fruit. 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 Gonna put you there. Pass the turn. Pass the turn. Mathematics. Sawmill. So we can expand these borders. Lumber hots. And pass the turn. Pass the turn. Fish. All right, we're gonna slowly start getting more things onto the water. Port. In turn. Ish. I'm gonna get a park first. We can get a Juggernaut in a little bit. We will be needing more units. I have made a grave mistake. Move you back. Pass the turn. Sailing. Scout. Move you over here. Defender. Navigation. Pick up stars. Upgrade to a scout. Move you all the way over here. Move you in the wrong direction. Get another defender. Move you all the way over here. Move you all the way over here. This way. We're gonna wait on the defender for a turn. Defender, you know what? Let's go ahead and pick up roads. You can build a road here. So let's figure out what kind of unit we're just going to use. Scout. Port. Push you over here. Another defender. Scout, scout. There, we're out of units. Ish. I guess we should pick up climbing. Pick up a port. Pass the turn. Alrighty, port, and I'm gonna go ahead and mine, build the mine here, get that juggernaut. Road, all the way over here. Pass the turn. 1, 2, 3. That. Clear this forest. Because really get trade, gather a bunch of stars, build a market. Pass this turn. If anybody decides that they want to play, so that we can go ahead and do that as well. Right now, I'm just going to be getting all the different ship types really fast. Oop, I should have gotten research first. So that was my mistake. Aqua farm here. Workshop. Aqua farm here. Ourselves another workshop. Mountains. Let's get some more defenders. Could also be fancy and trade swordsmen. And where are we going to get everything? So fruit, lumber huts, ish, more resources. Stars. We're just spamming units out every turn. Get another defender. I think I'm gonna just build a port. We'll build a port here. Go on, Cleo. There you go. Aqua farm. Resources. Vendor, just so we can keep spamming units out. Oh, lovely. It's gonna take forever. We're gonna pick up diplomacies. Got ourselves a bomber. That's lovely. Scout. We're gonna get a cloak. Hey, we are out of stars. Guess I'll just train a defender. Move you here, pass the turn. Oh, it's Cymanti. I'm gonna just move you, the cloak, all the way over there. We're gonna rush the borders expanding over here. 1, 2. Workshop. 1. Fruit. Fruit. Resources. Mine. Forge. Border growth. Port. 1. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang, 5. So this is literally one space away over here, so we actually need a port pretty much here. How can we do that really fast? Sawmill, lumber hot, border growth. Then if we port here, that'll connect almost everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I build a port here, it'll then connect over here, and this city will be connected. But I've spent too many stars this turn already. You're stuck, so you just go into these ruins. And we'll just pass that turn. We'll use the cloak to capture, because why not? That's more of a flex. Use the Juggernaut to move that forward. Claim this, get some resources. Guess we don't really need scouts there anymore, so we're just gonna rammer it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna go ahead and build a port here. Get ourselves a... I already have a Juggernaut. We're gonna get another port for more economy. Road. Road you over here. Could be fish. Fruit. Because I only need one Juggernaut. We're gonna continue to improve our economy. Use scouts all the way over here. Perfect. You can go there. You can go ahead and head there. This is kind of a waste of resources, but... Wow, that's going to be a lot of stars just to get all that. Let's go ahead and upgrade this city over here. 1, 2. Workshop. Ish. Hunt. And... yes, lumber hut. Resources. We'll get ourselves another cloak, because we're going to be finding them, our opponents soon. Stars, stars. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go ahead and get... waiting. Philosophy. Aquatism. We got nearly every single tag. Hey, we found them! Cymanti's all the way over here. Let's start zipping that rammer all the way over. And... here. We're down. You over here. I should not have done this on a massive map. What the heck was I thinking? I was thinking, this is fine. Move you down. I can start building those water temples. Yeah. Let's build a port. Get that connection. Level up. Start moving it down. That's it. Hey, that's their capital. Move you all the way over here. Move you all the way over here. That's a kill. Ish. Port. Workshop. I'm gonna cloak. Okay, fish, fish, fish. What do you guys think about the... Here. Alright, we're gonna have all the ships actually in just a moment. Aqua Farm. More growth. I need an auto-manage button. I've got a friend that sent me a little funny picture. They ran out of forks, so they're eating their pancakes with spoons. Well, that's, Yep. Harvest, harvest. Aqua farm. Shouldn't have done that. Oh well. At this moment, I've got nearly... Archery. Free spirit. I got a 60 nice amount of stars right now. Port. Workshop. Port. Make that connection. Fish. Hunt. Extra stars. Alrighty. So, what other naval units am I currently needing? I'm gonna go ahead and keep spamming out more cloaks. Ah! I clicked out of the game. Alright, we're good. Crisis diverted. Here, move you here, and we're just moving all our units over. Ish. Port. I don't think there's too much else that I really can do. We're gonna just very carefully get all these stars, I guess. Not too much else I need, because I already have my Juggernaut. I have the Bomber. I have a Raft available. Got Rammer. Got that. So really, I just need... one more unit. Seven. We're just gonna send another bomber just to be extra safe. I really need... First things first, we might as well get these free kills. Perfect. All the way over there. excellent. Not excellent. We're gonna move you there. Where's my bomber? My backup bomber. All the way over there. I need more scouts. Move y'all this away. Dang! Alrighty. One, two. Oh, right. I can't upgrade them outside the borders. Of course. And then I just blocked my own unit. One. Yeah. Can't move all the way over there. Oh, that'd be a funny image to have, is just have a poisoned unit on the water and they're just getting seasick. There we go. There we go. So we got our pirate ship, which is the last ship we were trying to get. So let's go ahead and move all these units over here. It's where they're all facing the same way, essentially. We got our raft. What other am I missing? I'm missing the scout. We're gonna keep going. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go here, you go here, you go here, you go here. And then I want these kind of in a slightly different order. I want you there, and then that kills that. You now go here. You go here. You go here. Perfect. Am I missing a single naval unit? We're gonna... there. We're gonna put you here. We're gonna put you here, just so that way they can't create a single building anymore. So I think that these are all of the naval units, correct? We have 1, 2, 3. We have the raft. We have the dinghy. We have the pirate ship, and we have the juggernaut. And then we might as well just get all the last pieces of technology. Alrighty. Can I make this any bigger? Kinda. That's kinda how I can make it a little bit bigger. I need you there. I need you there. I need you here. I need you here. I need you here. Just so that way they're a little more spaced out. Print screen. So then, when we decide to switch over, how big is that supposed to be? About that big, right? Because if we need to, we can kind of zoom in a little bit further. Wow, that quality is absolutely terrible. Alrighty, and then we're gonna go ahead, settings, we're gonna switch this back to auto scaling. And we're just gonna exit to menu. I wonder if somebody actually joined the game. Yep, we still, so we're, I'm just gonna go ahead and zip back over to hide. We do have a game open. The link is in the Discord because YouTube won't allow me to post links. And if I want to stream on Twitch and YouTube or just Twitch, I think Twitch also doesn't like allowing links. So we're sticking with the Discord today. But while we're waiting, we're going to be doing a little bit of art. Because why not? Things I definitely want in this piece of artwork. Aqua crops and a bridge, as those are new content in the game. So honestly, probably going with a bomber is, we're going to go ahead and create a new layer. And we're going to call this circles, and X is... And so we're going to go ahead and use the brush. What color? We're going to go with red. Alright, so the bomber, honestly, I don't think is the correct option to go. We could also go with a juggernaut, but based off of what we're trying to do, as this is going to be more of a outro screen for the naval update, I don't think the juggernaut, as cool as it looks, I don't think that's the correct option either. Now, we could go with a pirate ship. We could go with a dinghy. A raft would also be appropriate. A scout would also be appropriate. A scout would maybe be the most appropriate one to go with, as based on the mechanics of the game, this is looking, it has the extra vision that the battleships used to have, because they have, let's resume this game. We're going to hide paint really fast. So if we just, we could find a unit, but the scout has the scout ability, which doubles its vision range. So either the scout or the pirate ship does not have scout. We could also go with the dinghy, because it also has the scout ability. So honestly, between the two, I'm kind of tied between the scout and the dinghy. A raft is just, it's cute. I don't think a rammer is quite what we're looking for. So then what we're gonna do, go back to GIMP. So no no rammer, no pirate. I don't know. Maybe, so maybe let's try this. Let's make the rest of, I think I can make folders in this, right? What is this? Also, hi. This is a beta stream where we're exploring all of the new mechanics, and we're actually opponent. I mean, if I try to click random match, it's gonna random me against somebody. Like, just, and in advanced settings, there should specifically be a setting for what game mode to random on. But right now we've got no players to play against. So while we're doing that, I'm just making a new screen and we're gonna do some art. So that way we also have more artwork for the YubTubs while we're at it. But Rippy, if you wanna play, if you have the Steam client, or the Steam version of POLYTOPIA and you wanna join the beta, it's not going to be a live game. We'll treat it like a live game, just in the essence of time. But that way, if you have questions or whatnot, you can take your time and learn the new mechanics. But while we're just waiting on an opponent, or for any volunteers, we're going to be doing some art. Because why not? So, we were just looking at, I want to be making a new outro screen specifically. I have the Steam beta, but I'm on the phone. Alrighty, that's perfectly fine. We'll entertain ourselves one way or another. And honestly, just if we need to, we'll relax here. I'm gonna go ahead and create, which ship do we ship? I'm gonna go ahead and put both of those into this folder, so that way with one click I can get rid of all of that. I am, for the most part, with what I just have in my head, I'm gonna switch to green. Also, I've matched in a beta player one time, so you could try your luck. I mean, I could try my luck. I think in my head, actually, so it's either going to be either the dinghy or the raft are going to be the most appropriate for this image I want to create. I mean, I could just try my luck. I could. We'll do a little art first. Oh, we got an announcement on the POLYTOPIA Discord. Is this anything important? It's that time again! Vote for your favorite true military infos in the propaganda. Craft is the most unique design. Yes. Definitely. Alrighty. So, we're going to go ahead and we're probably going to end up going with raft. We're going to go ahead and hide this. We're going to create a new layer. It's going to be a land. It's just going to be land. So, here's what I'm thinking. How big is that? Alright. You know what? We're going to do a new layer called sketches. Because layering in art is very useful. So, what I'm thinking is right over here to take up all of this space. Or, you know what? What I should do is I'm going to go back to my server. We're going to go to the general, all the way up to the top where the other image is. Oh, actually, I don't even need to do that. We're going to downloads. Where is it? Outro screen. So, with sketches, what we currently have, I'm sure you all recognize this, as, you know, I use this all the time, but if we want to use other art, we're going to need to accommodate for that. So we got this area right here. And that's going to be text. Which means we have a lot of other space we get to play with, sort of. But we at least need this space open specifically for the text that I do for the streaming. So if I want a boat, definitely gonna have to have said boat right here, roughly like that. The character is gonna be smaller, but I think that's fine. I think the focus is more so gonna be on the content. So everything else is, or I could just end up having boats in the character, which it would be really small. So I think it's going to be more so appropriate we have our boat taking up this space right here. Alright, which means for land, is we want aqua crops and a bridge back there somewhere. So, sitting on the edge of a big raft seems like a good idea. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Horizon-wise, we're definitely gonna need pretty much the horizon needs to kind of just conform to something right there. Now, this isn't going to be everything set in stone. Like, you know what? I accidentally had a little bump right there, so it looks like we got a little hill in the background over there, I guess. Or we could change that. Because don't forget, there's going to be a big giant boat here. So let's play around with the idea of like a little hill or like a little mountain, and then we really want that river. In this case, we're gonna kind of just have the river going out, like just like this, something around there. And then is that enough space for a bridge? Probably need a little more space for a bridge, don't we? Yeah, I think we're gonna need a tiny bit more space for a bridge. And what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna... Too much! Too much! Nope! Stop! Stop! Nope! Why? Z? Alright. This is probably more appropriate. We're gonna now erase. How big's the eraser? Too small. There we go, that's better. Of course, this is not set in stone. Brush. Something like that. Oh, Control Z, all the way down to 3. Next, we're gonna add a new layer. This is gonna be bridge sketch. And because of how these bridges are, so we're gonna go new game, creative. We're gonna do Quetzali because Quetzali's the best tribe in the game. We're gonna do this on a... You heard about the omitted semantic changes? I have not actually. So what kind of changes were in the works apparently for Sabanti? We're gonna do consonants. We're gonna do small. Missed? Stop missing. I would really love to hear about these apparent changes for Simanti that got omitted. Are they reverting something? Are they considering to revert something that was in the works? Because that's part of the that's pretty much just how beta works. Writing. Roads. Capture. Double writers. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Do I need vision before I can build the silly... I say. I scoff in thine general direction. Sorry, I disconnected. That's cool. Wow. Here I am. I'm trying to build a bridge. And the game won't let me. Oh my goodness. Not a single bridge is available to be built. So I just make a new game, don't I? There's where a bridge can be built. Bridge! Print screen. So now we get to go back to GIMP. Store this back to, we'll put it on, honestly, I'd like 40%. Nope. There you go, that's a little better. We're gonna go ahead and paste. Why? This is not showing up anywhere. I see what I did wrong. All right, cool. Okay, so paste. Want this to be able to be seen. Then you gotta make this bridge as big as possible. So scale tool, bigger, 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 bigger. I should do. Rippy says, Saimanti has 2 movement and Creep Shaman can now boost after moving. Is that a real thing? Alright, add this layer. Perfect. So now we have a bridge we can use. So this bridge is just the atypical posts in the water, and then you got posts on the side. I should have moved that rider first. Yeah, so for the bridges sketch, where we get to go, boom. Perfect, here we are. All right, 800 is too big. 505, better. All right, so a bridge sketch. We're looking somewhere like here-ish. We'll use an actual straight line tool to get that right. You know what, let's do that now. Where's a line tool? Pencil, airbrush, ink. You know there's a line tool somewhere. Gradient. Ooh, gradient tool. I can use that later. Paths tool. Stroke path. Something like from here. Looks about right. No ID select. There we go. We're just gonna do. Yeah, I don't think Saimanti needs help like that. I think they're trying to streamline some stuff for them, more than likely. You know, while I'm building this bridge like this, I'm building the bridge exactly on the water, which is not how that works. So we're gonna make this scale 475. That should do. Nope. 400. All right. We're gonna go from like here to here. Something like this seemed pretty appropriate. Yeah, right there. Stroke. Then select, reselect. Oh, you know what? You know what I should do is take full advantage of these tools that I'm using. There we go. Perfect. Make a full connection right there. Right there. And something like that. Could also do right there. There we go. Stroke. Perfect. There we go. There's our bridge. 50%. Go ahead and deselect. That we're going to be working with. So we'll have a bridge in the background. Is there any new things on the list? Oh, a market, actually. We're going to need a market, aren't we? Which means, so we're going to do another layer. Market. Sketch. Perfect. Because markets are technically new. Oh, and then I should include a lighthouse, shouldn't I? Yeah, we got so much stuff we can include on this. Oh no, we got our work cut out for us. Alrighty, what size market should we go with? Let's... We can actually completely make that all the way over in here. So all the buildings that work with the market, so markets get boosted by lots of things. Let's go ahead and fish, get ourselves more resources. Fish, workshop, because this is going to be slightly expensive. There's no Control Z. Why is there no Control Z? I'm afraid. Port. Workshop. Fish. Fish. Right now we're just improving the economy to make things easier for ourselves, even though we don't necessarily have to. Fruit. Fruit. Workshop. And then we're just gonna go a couple turns. Hey! We got a monument. Okay. Now I'm not gonna create every single ship. Maybe I'll go ahead and create like a dinghy in the background maybe, but some smithery. So we do have a mine here, which we can then resources, forge. Oops, wrong button. Oh well, I accidentally passed the turn. 1, 2, 3. Clear this forest. Lumber hots. Population growth. So I can build a sawmill here. Lumber hots. Sawmill. Border growth. Because then what I can do is archery, spiritualism, farm, construction, free spirit. You just need a couple more resources. Don't worry, this is very much doable in every single game. I'm gonna go ahead and build a sawmill. Fruit. Hunt. Resources. Chivalry, because we're gonna go ahead and burn wood. Forest, so we can get a farm. Forest, so we can get a farm. Clear the forest, so that way windmill. Windmill. And interesting. Marketplace maxes out at 4. Destroy building. Destroy building. Destroy building. So it looks like marketplaces max out at 5. So I'm not gonna lie, I think the extremely large marketplace just looks too big. So I'm not gonna do that one. What one's gonna be more appropriate? Maybe something like that? Destroy building. Destroy building. We could just go with the base marketplace. Forge. Okay, well, we could definitely make a marketplace about level 3 or 4. 4 looks definitely doable. So what we're gonna do is, once again, we're gonna go ahead and take a screenshot. Print screen. We'll do level 4 just as reference. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go back to paint. Before do all this. We need to make this just a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. Still just a little bit bigger. Oop. Wrong direction. Bigger. 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 Oop. Wrong. Bigger. 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 There you go. I think that's appropriate, right? All right. It's gently increasing the scale. Might be a tiny bit fuzzy. I haven't saved. I should probably save. Save. This is going to be... Naval update. Art. We'll save that just in case, because we're making things really, really big or really, really small. Go ahead and add that. We're going to save again. And actually, what we can do is rectangle selection, because we don't need this entire piece of artwork. So the image, crop to selection, that is wrong. Layer, crop to selection, much better. So that way we're not killing my computer, because this is a new computer. So the market's going to be there. Same thing with our bridge. Go ahead and select this here. Layer, crop to selection. Perfect. Just go ahead and move that over there. And we can hide all that. Sort of, actually. I think we're going to go with the raft, more than likely, and have a dinghy in the background, or at least we'll figure something out. Marketplace, just doing a quick marketplace sketch. Definitely are going to want the stall of the market to kind of go, so we're going to do the lines. Sort of. Too big. Go 100% it. Then could be moving you over this way. Just like that. Stroke. Having a stroke. Oops. Did I have a stroke? Did we stroke? Deselect. Control Z. Control Z. 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 Oh, nope, 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 nope. Alrighty. Well, we failed to stroke. Try again. Oof. That there. That can go about right there. I think that's appropriate right there. Stroke path. Solid color. Why are you not drawing? Fill? Oh, it's because of the silly selection tool. Select. None. Perfect. Because the selection tool was getting in the way. Alrighty. There, we fixed that, figured that out. Now, there's one thing that POLYTOPIA does that, or doesn't do, that I think they should, is, like, look at this. We've got these banners. What would be more appropriate than to have these banners be the actual colors of whatever the tribe you're playing as? Alright, we're going to go ahead and continue the sketch on the market. Next, so we're going to go ahead and select, reselect. In fact, we're going to zoom. Not too much. Yeah, just a tad bit too much. We're going to do 200. Yeah, that's better. Bop, bop. 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 Something like that. Stroke. Does that look good at 50? Everything's a lot smaller. Kinda. And again, this is actually just a sketch, so I'm just gonna use a paintbrush. So we need another post here. We got a building. That building is gonna go from about here. Got this here, just like that. We have another tarp. Then we have that going there. Add have just some resources right over here. Don't know what that's going to be just as of yet. You know what? Let's also have like some carpet here as well or something, you know? Have that going on over there. We definitely are going to be having a road. So we're going to just road over there, road over there. And you know what? Let's also have like a little bit of a port here. Oh, not quite. We're going to have just ports here. Then distance we're going to we're just going to about right here have props. Ooh, let's do a new tab for this. Aqua props sketch. Then we're going to kind of just have something like here, I guess. And then they're definitely going to get smaller. There we go. Let's go ahead and hide this. And there's definitely going to be one more thing we got to add, and that's going to be the lighthouse. Lighthouse sketch. So we got two places we could put this lighthouse. We could put this lighthouse here, or we could put this lighthouse all the way over here. What I'm thinking is, because of the way the raft is going to work, so that means we're now adding another one, boat sketch. More so going to be something like this. Well, if we're doing... It depends on if we're doing the raft or if we're doing the dinghy. Now, if we're doing the dinghy, I think I can actually hide more with the raft. The raft looks a lot more interesting, I think. All right, boat sketch. So we have the character is just going to be like right here. Oh, wrong layer. Character's going to be about right here. Then we're going to have mast be right here. So I guess that'd be more appropriate to have the lighthouse in the far corner here. Just because I think where everything is laying out. Yeah, something like that. I think that's what we're looking at, right? So lighthouse sketch, let's go ahead and just erase. Increase that size. Get rid of that. Perfect. How many tribes should have seen the lighthouse? Do we have any suggestions? We can go to like 4 or 5. Perfect. So, sketches. You can hide that there. So that's actually, this is closer to what we're going to be, this is going to be a lot closer to what we're going to see in the outro. It's going to be the original outro screen is here. Let's make a new sketches folder. Sketches. Sketches. Right there, right there, right there, right there, there, right there, and then sketches right there. Boom. And hide this. Yo, you're the dude who made the game. Sadly, I'm not. I am not the guy who made the game. I am not even anywhere close to Sweden. We're just working on some art for the stream. I do have a degree in game design though, but I did not make the game. Right now, we're just making some artwork. Cause really, what's going on? Epic memer. I just read the name. Okay. Okay, but if we switch the paint off and then we go, because I think we're done getting assets. We do have a game open, so if someone wants to play a beta game, then we are more than happy to do so. But it looks like the betas are kind of calming down all the excitement. They're going, okay, yeah, we're gonna let them finish up all their testing. But while we're waiting on an opponent, we're doing paint. And we're going to be doing paint that will be shown on this stream like until we get even more art, basically every other stream. And I am not an official artist. I do it more as a hobby. I used to do art all the time and it was really easy, but I haven't done art in like 10 years because college made me hate it. I did create this art though, but this is using game assets, like this mountain's there. This tree is very close to what the Shinshi tree is. This is a combination between Quetzali and Condor. And we spent about 4 hours creating this. I was pretty happy with it. I wanted to add a few more things, but this one, it has more like a green and it has more of a pink color to it, whereas this one we're about to be creating is definitely not going to be pink at all. It is going to be much more of a blue and green for the Naval update, so it's going to be much more of a cooler theme. Let's get to it, I suppose. Which one are we gonna go with first? I think the more appropriate thing to probably go with is the water. We're gonna cancel. Alright, so this layer group is going to be art, full caps. And inside of this, we're gonna do water. As whenever you're doing art, it's always a good idea to do everything in layers. All right, so what we're gonna do is go ahead and create a dot. It's at 40% size. We're gonna be going outside, bop, bop, bop. You know what, actually, let's deselect that. Bop. That is the wrong thing. Also the wrong thing. I'm up for another if you'd like. I'm cool with that. We could definitely play another one. Let me get the water created really fast, and then we can get another game going. I'm sure everyone here is really for the games, right? Instead of seeing art. There we go. We're gonna go ahead and get all that connected. We're gonna move this to where it's perfectly horizontal. Ooh, or better yet, you know what I could do? Oh, but it's actually, you know, kind of do like the slight lean where it goes slightly upwards like this. I could be wrong. You know what, we'll do 2 layers of this. We're gonna do one of them where we grab grab this blue. Okay. Go ahead and hide this. We're going to fill the path. Fill. Let's put this art folder under the sketches, I guess. So that way we can still sort of see what we're doing. We're going to lower the water. And then what we're going to do, so that's there, and that would basically be set in stone right there. The other alternative, we're going to go ahead and just create water V2. We're going to do this one more time. We're going to hide this. We're going to go bop, 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 bop. And then get this diagonal curve that I had originally in the art. Fill that. Perfect. So now we have two alternatives for that. But Guanum is going to be joining the game, and we're going to see a lakes game of the naval combat. So let's get this started. Oh. Well, unfortunately, we start off in the exact corner of the map. This spawn has so many problems with it. So what we have going on, oops. We need to switch over. There we go. And we're gonna go ahead and save that. Reduce it, and go back to my turn. Anywho, we got what I would probably argue is the worst spawn we possibly could have had. We have no resources in our capital, and we started off in the exact corner where one of our tiles is literally useless. In my opinion, if you're gonna have a lighthouse in your borders, it should do something like give you +1 star per turn. Because you're already super far away from the outside of the map. Give the players a reason to be happy about spawning so far in the corner. This is going to be on a lakes map, so the entire border of the map is going to be surrounded entirely by land. And we'll see if bridges even come into play. We're going to move over here. We find some water. And in a couple turns, we're going to be picking up Organization. That looks highly unfortunate. That is unfortunate. So our opponent is right next to us. Our opponent is going to have Kiku colors. Now, are they Kiku or are they Quetzali with Kiku colors? We'll be finding that out in just a moment. We're going to pick up Organization, because we need resources. 1, 2. Grabbing ourselves a workshop. They are, in fact, Kiku! One, 2. Workshop. And pass the turn. So this one's going to be tricky. somewhat. First thing I'm really going to want to do is be picking up hunting. And we really need to take advantage of all this forestry. We're going to go with walls or stars. Looks like they're going with a star start. Dang, trained another warrior. One. Oop, I missed. 1, 2, 3. Resources. Oh boy. We need to move this away, so the only way they can actually kill off our unit. 14. Not gonna have enough, so we're gonna go ahead and train ourselves a couple of warriors and pass the turn. So if my opponent really wants to kill my unit right now, which they can do, they have to pick up climbing here. Yet another warrior. We're going to pass the turn. Got to save up our stars. Bop-a-bop. Opts to go for the trade. Their capital's like right here. Up. One, two. Pass the turn. So one advantage we have is we're able to get 2 units onto the battlefield at a time compared to our opponent's 1 unit at a time, just because of the positioning of everything. As we both could see, archery is definitely the way to be going. But he's going to have to use all of his units just to kill one of mine, which I'll likewise have to be doing as well. Bop-a-da-bop. We're going to secure the kill. 2 archers. And pass the turn. This one's probably a misplay here. This is going to take all his units just to kill one of mine yet again. Really? I don't know if that's the correct play there. Interesting, though. I mean, he's reducing the health of all of my units, but it's not leading to the progress of anything anywhere. Boom! He doesn't have vision of this tile. Alright, with that, we're going to end the turn. Let our warrior heal up just a little bit. And then we need about 2 more turns. I'm just really curious why the map decided that this was an appropriate way to generate. There's no reason the capital should be all the way tucked in this corner, and now I have a useless tile. Oh, don't fall for the bait. Really, a rammer? Okay. We're gonna pick up forestry here. Should I? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up forestry here. And then we're gonna clear this forest. Moving over here, bop-a-da-bop. And train ourselves a warrior. Pass the turn. So now he's going to need multiple units in order to unsiege. I don't know if he has those multiple units. That's a lot of free economy for us, too. That's a 4-star city. Now, the idea of going straight to a rammer is interesting. It allows that instant siege right over there. The numbers worked out perfectly for us in this case, and he can improve his economy by going that. But none of my cities are on the coast. So every single time he disembarks, it actually delays his unit for a turn. Wonder if I can get roads next turn. I really would like to get roads next turn. Well, we're gonna do this. What the heck is with this map? Oh man. Well, while it's cheaper, I want to get roads. Yes. And then we're going to pass the turn. I was not looking where that arrow came from. He's all the way up here. I'm still stuck here in this corner. I mean, his capital should be right here. That's unfortunate that I had to clear it that way, but at least it's better than losing the city. Alright, so just move our defender ever so slowly. We're gonna go ahead and claim this city over here. Give me one moment. Alrighty, thanks for your patience. We're gonna go ahead and hunt. Hunt. I need resources. I need to explore though. I mean, with the way this game's going, there's gonna be a mountain here. I gotta go the greedier route. We're gonna also chop this right here specifically, so I can pick up a rider. I actually really want to chop one more. We can chop here, and we can get ourselves yet another rider. And then we're gonna end our turn here. Whew. Oh shoot, I was just thinking I need a starfish in that little outro. 2, 4, perfect. So we're going to be making a big push towards our opponent right here. A lot of our stars this turn are specifically going to be... Yeah, we're going to use a lot of stars to 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the last 3 is going to be for this, for +3. I can then... Next 5. Lumber Hots. Resources. The kills. You have none. So I'm just going to let you hit right there. That's a lot of archers! Oh my. Oh, we can score another kill. No, we can't. Dang. I mean, I could score another kill. But with the way this is currently going, I don't think so. Rider. Warrior. Just get a rider over here. Pass the turn. Yeah, that's a lot of archers. We can actually start clearing all this out, though. Riders are a counter to archers. Just archers don't have enough defense. With the layout of this, I'll be able to clear these archers out momentarily. But we're on turn 13. Normally it would be about like turn 7 we'd be able to start pulling this kind of stuff off. I mean, I think I agree with all the changes, but wow, Polytopia is really slowing down. Yep, so that's going to be a kill there. Move forward. It's going to be a kill there. Or are you going to hit the rider? It's the rider. We're definitely going to kill this archer, so this warrior could be on the forest tile. That way our warrior is being the most inconvenient it possibly can in the current given situation. Up, up, up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we can still do this. And then, of course, we have our swordsman slowly on the way. Then we just got to be very careful about everything all the way over here. Let's see. So I'm trying to think of everything else still in the Naval update that I'm not including. I don't think I have a place where I can fit a starfish. Maybe in the background behind the raft, where you can at least try to have a small one, like way out in the distance. That's all I can really think of. And then I can also have the homage and have a, get a road here as well. Bop-a-da-bop. Rush you on back. Get ourselves another warrior, another rider. And an archer. I think at this moment having a good balance between them is going to be a... Oh, see? See? See, there's the mountain! This game is hating me so much right now. We're going to get a rider over here and then in our turn. What is this? I want to play with boats! Not this rider roads nonsense. Yeah, so we're going to need our own archers, because if our opponent's going to follow this up, the natural follow-up, the cheaper one would be they start getting warriors. And riders don't do well against warriors when they have the archery defensive bonus, which is the whole reason that we've got warriors right over here sticking in the trees. Oh, we got the killer monument. Oh, I wasted the opportunity. I think he was hoping to kill this rider off. Even if this rider didn't have the defense bonus, that wouldn't have been enough. This should be their capital right over here. Ooh. Alrighty, so we've got a lot that's going to be going on this upcoming turn. He's trying to get on the water and get even further out and expand, but we're going to give him a surprise that he's not ready for. Climbing. Rushing on over here, bop-a-da-bop, bring it over. Isn't this just lovely? Road. Road. Bop. We're just gonna kill that boat off. Bring you on back. Secure this kill. Two, one. Yep, that's the capital. And as mentioned before, they're actually going to start going with, turns out, defenders. Which, unfortunately, my response to that is archers. Which is going to be the natural counter to that. Oh, I missed the opportunity to level up Gesundheit over here. Even more cities. Just, I can't get on the water. This map is just rough for me. We can actually grab an archer here at Gesundheit. But yeah, once we have enough massive archers, this land-based city over here is just gonna fall. What level is it? Level 2? Oh, he's gonna get some city walls over there. If he gets enough economy, he could probably get some bombers, but that's gonna be tricky. Because the bomber's got to be in a dangerous location. My next response is I just start massing up archers. Oh, you know what I completely forgot to do? I forgot to expand the borders of Lusico. We actually fully intended to do that last turn. Because we do have the killer monument. Sure. Oh, that was such a bad misplay. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. Come on. Yeah, that was not cool. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to Gate of Power. Expand the borders. Hunt. Fruit. Fruit. Hunt. And... something else. There you go. Lumberhot. Since I made this misplay, we're going to go ahead and get ourselves that giant. Lighthouse number 2. More archers. Because now we're going to be making that push towards the capital. And I forgot to level up Gesundheit again. So here's what I think my opponent's going to want to do. This port was sadly put in the wrong location. It really should have gone somewhere either here or here, but more than likely here. Let's see. No, so they placed the port... Okay, no, hold on. I remember why they placed the port. They placed the port there. Well, actually, no, they still should have put the port here, because they zoomed the rammer over to this tile to secure a kill. They could have done the exact same thing if the port was right over here, and this tile is a lot safer. But at this moment, I'm just going to be trying to spam out units and secure this win that way. Defender's going to get the kill. Excellent. More defenders, which unfortunately lets me mass up even more archers. And I still don't have a great way of getting on the water. I mean, I have this spot all the way over here, but the objective is to capture their capital, and their capital's here. I'm going full naval focus. City walls. City walls are very necessary right now. Nope, no city walls. Really needed city walls there. I understand he's hurting for stars right now, but with a giant on the door, you need every single bit of extra defense you can, waste even more of my unit's time. Oh boy, is that a giant? That is a giant! Nicely done. We're gonna let that rider continue to heal. Well, let's go ahead and stop delaying this level up over here. 1, 2, 3. Get those resources. Explore while we're at it. Bop-a-da-bop. Secures the kill. Giants onto the mountain. Archer. Archer. And let's continue. Alright. If I get a giant here at Lucico, because I can afford it, I think. I'm not going to push it. Hunt. Hunt. And... oh, you go ahead and heal. Lumberhot. Border growth for more ways onto the water? Yeah. We're also really close to having trade. It's a lot easier. We can get a lot of extra stars per turn this way. Then we can go ahead and train ourselves an archer. Pass the turn. So that giant's going to buy him a lot of time. I don't know if it's going to buy him enough time, but because we've got this big mass of archers. Here at Gesundheit, there's no reason for us to expand these borders. Sure, we can get this, but I got climbing. There's nothing good with these mountains over here, so we might as well just go with the extra pops. Ooh, actually, I can consider a juggernaut over there. Yeah, actually, that's probably a lot more smarter. And now that our economy is looking a lot better, we're going to place a market over here, because it'll make it easier for me to get the markets lined up over here as well. Yes. And then once we get the market set up, we go for that naval superiority. Ooh, then there's the option of cloaks. There's always the option of cloaks. Good old Quetzali diplomacy. He's taking his time. All right, there we go. We're gonna have to be placing even more roads, because I know they're trying to desensitize the concept of just massing roads everywhere. Issue is because of how combat typically works, you need all of your units to be mobile. So, I mean, I guess I don't have to place a road here. Because we can go 1, 2, 3, up here to get that vision. 4. We need to level you up. Over here. Bop it a bop. Bring you back. Oof. Discounted. Alrighty, mathematics. Nah, we're gonna go the more affordable route. First, roading. Continue to road you forward. Fishing. And then fish. Fish. Lumber hot. Let's get that guaranteed extra star. Population. Move you over here. I feel like it doesn't matter where that rider goes. And you go ahead and heal up. There's nothing else for me to do. Pass the turn. The thing that scares me, I think he's actually going for knights, now that I'm thinking about it. Because it makes perfect sense. If he starts off with a rider and then he has a knight, he has a high score, so he could have a bunch of knights. He could have a knight hiding all the way in there. He can kill almost everything. You know what? I completely ignored where his rider bopped off to. I should have paid attention to that. Road all the way up to here. 2, 3, 4. One. 2, 3, 4. Rush all the way up here. Bop it a bop. Rush you over here. Rush you forward. And secure that kill. Gonna start whittling down this giant. Need you dead. Whew, we managed to get those ruins. An archer here. And I actually need to split up my guys just a little bit. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, wait. No, there's no way they can, Dang. Guys, just one tile out of reach. I don't think there's any way a knight gets rushed in there, so we're gonna go ahead and do this. Yeah, there's no way a knight gets rushed in. In fact, I'm gonna save my stars. If I save my stars, we're gonna spend them on a lumber hot. Get ourselves a super unit, because I want a juggernaut. think it's more useful to have my Juggernaut go across on the western side. And of course now we have this archer that can use... Oh, there's a starfish there. That's a lot of stars they just got. Alrighty. And that is the game. Alright, well played, the Guanum. Let's take a quickie look at that replay. So I guess we're 1 for 1. We can play again later in just a moment if you are up for it. I am actually about to be taking a bio break. So we're going to go in again. We're going to save. One more replay has been saved. This is going to be Quetzali versus Kiku. Small Lakes. And then versus Guanum. So let's take a quick look at this game. I'm going to turn replay fog on, shared fog on, just so that way we both get to see each other's vision. Oh yeah. So you're actually making the correct call right here. Seeing Quetzali land, might as well rush that direction. Good call. Is Kiku meta in the beta? I don't know. I don't think so. I think there's a lot of experimenting currently going on. But hey, Sir Sailfish, how you doing? Right now, there's a lot still being experimented within the beta, and I think it's starting to calm down a little bit. All the excitement's kind of cooled off, and everyone's going back, okay, well, let me switch back to games, because the regular games. But this one, we started off in the corner, completely blocked off, and that's just a trade that we're going with, and now we're going to go and turn shared fog off. Now that's where we're meeting each other. So at this moment, everyone's going for archery. It's just a lot more was available. I definitely would have considered, because I think this was a good play right here. Going onto the water there, still fine. You may have wanted to consider, because you know that I'm stuck in the corner, and based on where everything was, since we were so early on the game, this is my capital. I would have considered training an archer here, but you went with the safer, more economic route. We're going to go ahead and heal that up, get the archers out, get riders out. So I'll go ahead and explain what happened on this turn. Well played. It was massive misjudged where your capital was until you brought out riders. Should have taken an explorer there, possibly. I actually think, because right over here on your turn 3, when you get this village, and you see that, hey, there's a fire here, and there's Kiku territory, or there's Quetzali territory, am I over here, or am I here in the corner? And an explorer here would have given you all the knowledge you'd have needed, because number 1 would have gone somewhere here, and then even if it went over here, this is water, so it's going to keep pushing itself this way. You definitely should have explored there. And then the fact that you see that, this is on fire here, and then there's a Quetzali warrior. There's no way I could be all the way in this corner, or off on the edge, so my capital's definitely in the corner. So then zooming back to where we were, where we're making all of our trades. Archery's coming into full mass. Good plays right there. I would have recommended securing the kill here. Your unit would have been a lot healthier and made it harder for me to just get a free kill. And then, of course, you can't see if I have riders or not, but if you explored, you would have been able to. Yeah, and then the unfortunate thing of, I'm not gonna lie, you had decided to opt with going aquaculture, which I can see being the play that you... Did it just crash? Play. Alrighty, well, we broke it. I clicked it too much and the replay has said, no more please. But going with a rider here. Nope, that's broken now. Beta. Beta, everybody. Alright. Wait. Alright, turn 8. You get on the water, so turn 9. You're going with what feels like safer kills. You go ahead and kill the archer. Good call there. But now you're spent 5 stars for a free kill. And at this moment, you're still playing in the dark. I wasn't exactly planning on... So we're gonna go with my vision of what I was doing right here. On this turn, I knew you had 2 archers, and I was actually afraid that you're going to be bringing more in from the back, because if you just swarmed me here, there's a good chance I'm dead. But I wanted to try to stay on top of that, so I got riders with the plan that next turn, I was just considering either going roads or forestry, which in this case I would have only been able to do it with forestry. Because what I was hoping you would have done is move these archers here to kill something in the back, because this guy has like no health and can't do anything. And then if you did do that and you trained a unit here, I was going to ride her forward and then just siege your city. However, you decided not to. And then you bopped all the way over there. So then with that, as you saw, the next best play I really got is I'm going to chop here because I need this rider to kill this archer. We're going to use this one to kill over here. Move forward, bop-a-da-bop, ride forward, siege the city. And then put you in a position where once I train that warrior because of that chop, you can't do anything about this city anymore unless you have like 2 sailboats, which I think it's too early in the game. But now you're stuck in a position where since you weren't bringing in units in the back, this rider is basically just a free kill. I was expecting to have to just continue to fight over here, and I was trying to slow you down. That's really all that play was. Go ahead and get myself a free kill here thanks to archery. And honestly, because the game is slower, archery seems stronger now, but I know a lot of people are saying that Hudrick is in a bad position right now. Which makes sense, because their main source of economy is forestry. Right over there. Going forestry to improve your economy, because right now your economy is doing okay and you're doing a good job getting more workshops, but I do think that, because you actually gave me, you gotta remember in a situation exactly like this, where you captured a city inside of my territory and you knew I was already right here, thanks to the fire. Since you didn't go explore, you also gave me a very powerful city if I managed to take it. And unfortunately, that's what happens. That's why I always recommend, in most cases, you gotta keep exploring. Now, the reason I didn't explore is because with everything I was seeing here and everything we've seen through the beta, I didn't feel like that I was gonna get anywhere with this explore. If I was on this city right here and you were far in the corner, and I saw, hey, Kiku territory right here, you better believe I'm exploring with this city, because I need to figure out where the heck are you at, and what technology do I need, because we're right at each other's doorsteps. After that, just riders versus archers. Riders are superior. I think you needed to go with a few more warriors with archers to back them up, because you ended up going aggressive here, and unfortunately riders will catch archers out on that kind of play. So that was the early game that really determined the course of the entire game. Sadly, we didn't get to see too much when it comes to... we're actually just going to go and turn shared flag on. We didn't get to see too much more when it came to the naval update, other than how much the game is slowed down thanks to the nerf of forestry and roads. There's no good... Turn autofocus off. Don't do that. Even right over here. Wow, there is no village in the back corner? My goodness. That is disgusting. I find it crazy that the game wanted me to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cities versus... Turn the play fog on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it tried generating 5 and 5, but the placements of everything was just absolutely bonkers. I don't think this map was balanced at all. So what would have been the appropriate follow-up? If you could have gotten scouts to keep my archers off the coast, and then a bomber hooked right in here, or... Gosh, there's no good place for bombers to just be parked. If you could have parked a bomber, let's say here. If I got archers here first, you lose. But if a bomber got placed here, then all of this territory is just no longer mine. I can't spawn any units at Gesundheit. I don't know. I know it's really expensive to get units on the water, but you needed just something. You needed more units coming in from the back. So archers as well, because while I was really slow getting through here. By the way, the whole reason I expanded the borders is so I could sneak past. Which ended up working out in the end. Oh boy, there's a corner found. Bop-a-da-bop. Again, that's also why you save your promotions. Yeah, and then at this moment, yeah, there's just nothing you can do. Well played, Guanum. The bigger thing is, A, you definitely needed to get that Explorer there on Losico. Perfect. You definitely needed that Explorer on Losico in order to find all of my territory. And then on the second thing of if you lost the city, it would have been less of an advantage for myself. I think going with the aquaculture and getting the rammer was a misplay. I would have recommended sailing, because scouts in the early game are pretty strong. I know a lot of people say rammers are the way to go, but just imagine just having a scout just parked right here. This entire coast, even with archers, it's really hard for me to do anything about. And then if you get multiple scouts, they're all just going up to my coastline and not able to create any units. I have issues at Gesundheit over here. Yeah, it's just natural follow-up of getting starfish here. Get these starfishes here. That would have gone a lot faster for you. I think the game would have gone a lot more differently if you picked up sailing. I do see the incentive for going aquaculture, though, mostly for the levels. But if you're not able to level up the city all the way to get a park or a giant, which honestly, these parks, by the way, are much more interesting now. Having the option of improving your economy, I think is great. I think that's a big change that's been needed. Alrighty, well, that's another game between me and Iguanum. With that, we're gonna go ahead and shift over to our boppin' music. As for me, I'm about halfway through the stream, and by halfway, we're probably got a lot longer to go, as we have been working on this piece of art. Yeah, I'm looking at, even though it doesn't make sense for the fact that it's the water's at an angle, I think that actually just looks better. Even though it was an accident, I tried making it as flat as I could, but I think that it just looks better, especially once everything gets, because it's not going to look like it was made by a computer. It's going to look like it was a little more intentional and some thought was put into it, and a little more natural with, hey, maybe like the head's a little crooked or something, or maybe it's just the horizon. Well, but then the horizon wouldn't be on the side, it would be, but then it doesn't make sense to then do it as an art. I don't know. We've definitely got a little bit of art that we're working on, but for now, we will be right back. We're gonna be taking a bio break. Oh, that's true. I need to make a screen where the character is eating specifically for these bio breaks. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna hide POLYTOPIA. Need to open up that silly little timer thing. I like how useless this thing is. My stream timer. Open it. Not saying go to the page, I'm saying open it. Alrighty, cool. So, we're gonna give ourselves, we'll do 20 minutes. There we go. So that should start updating. And we will be back with either more games, so if people want to continue to play on the beta, we will do so, or if not, we're gonna work on some art. Until then, I immediately muted myself. We're gonna try this again. Until then, grab yourself some water, grab yourself some food, a snack. Don't forget to go to the restroom, get some stretches, and yeah, we'll be back. Dang, just a couple seconds again. Hopefully. Alrighty, well. And we are back with the naval update. Y'all got some food in your system, get some stretches, some water. I drank water, and I was like, that was nasty. I had popcorn chicken. So, if we go in hide paint, we're then going go ahead and, as always, we're going to recreate it. And like I said, I kind of want to alternate between continents and lakes. While Pangea on paper seems interesting, it's just dry lands with extra steps, from the sounds of it. I think it's better on the smaller maps, which technically small would be great for Pangea. I think we're really here for a lot more of the naval update to experiment with all of that, aren't we? Let's see, we could try Aquarion. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and click random. And then we're gonna just create a new invite link. So whoever is willing to join, we're gonna go ahead and delete this message. Perfect, so if anybody wants to play a game on the naval update, there we have it. But at least for now, you know, just let me know in the chat if you're wanting to join. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and just do some art. So where we are on this art, kind of deciding between, are we going with flat earth? Hold on, let's go ahead and just, because we could go with the flat, or we can go with the more of an angle. I think just the added ever so slight angle just makes it look dynamic. Next, what that's then gonna lead to is we got a big giant head right over here. And I want to just go ahead and scale this thing down. That is the wrong thing. I'm gonna go ahead and scale you down. I've joined. Awesome! Well then, we're gonna go ahead and deselect. We're gonna move this right over here. But looks like we're gonna be playing against Casper. As a reminder, let's try to treat it like a live game if we can, but if you get stuck on something, take your time on the new naval update. And we'll be jumping right on in. Ooh, we just played as Quetzali, and this time we are now playing as Condor. Fascinating. Well, it's going to be a little bit tricky. I like to zip closer towards the center of the map. We're going to start off with training yet another rider and passing the turn. So as this is being a continents game, we're most likely completely disconnected from our opponent. Since we're nearly already in the center of the map, but we still haven't seen a change in terrain, never mind, we're playing against Kiku. We're going to go ahead and simply go along with it. This mountain right here is actually a little bit tricky to be working with. Now, here's the question. Are we going to go fishing or organization? I think organization purely for being able to level my capital right away. And then we're actually going to follow to look for this village, which we found right over here. Pass that turn. And go ahead and disconnect this. That way I can make sure everything's looking good on the stream. Hold on, I gotta snipe myself really fast. Perfect. Snipe myself really. Oh, and we just stream sniped ourselves. Oh man, now y'all know. I've been exposed. Perfect. Workshop. I do want to consider the idea of sailing, and once we get sailing, I'd like to explore on Dorlim. Ooh, or better yet, actually, yeah, no, we really need sailing before we do an explore, especially on a continent's map. Perfect, everything looks good. As much as I really like being able to just go farming to level everything up, pretty certain I gotta go fishing. It levels up Dorlim, and it levels up my capital once we get fishing as well. Wow, 1 star short, but we go ahead and get another workshop. Come on. There we have it. And pass the turn. Next turn, we'll go ahead and get fishing, as well as a warrior, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 5. Perfect. So if we go ahead and place... Actually, I think we really gotta... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Yeah, we're good if we're gonna go ahead and fish. Dang! That's a lot of aqua crops! Ooh, ruins. Yeah, it's a lot of aqua crops. My goodness. We most likely are gonna ignore the fact that this is an aqua crop here and just upgrade it into a port. But we are going to be claiming some ruins in the nearby future. So for those of you who are no warrior, yeah, I should have trained a warrior. You're right. You're right, Yappy. I definitely should have trained a warrior. I got distracted. I got excited. Right over there. Right over there. So we actually have 2 ruins. Everyone start putting in your guesses on what these ruins are going to be. And yeah, fish, port. Warrior. Yeah. So I definitely should have trained a warrior here in my capital last turn. Oh well. We're thinking an explore. So we got 2 ruins this upcoming turn. I would really love stars. I'm gonna go ahead and fish, as well as build a port. And we're gonna explore. Yes, 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 yes! Found him. Alright, he's on the water. Resources. And it is time. First one is going to be a swordsman. Second one is going to be resources. That is good. That is really good. So if I build a port here, which we're going to, I go aquaculture. If I go aquaculture, which I'm going to go ahead and do, we're going to aqua farm for a free level up, get those resources. Move you over here. Train ourselves a warrior at our capital, and we're going to upgrade you into a rammer for the sole purpose of hitting really hard. Because if he moves his warrior here to this tile, If he tries to trade, it doesn't go as well for him. And then after this, I'll have to get some water. But that is a lot of crops. Oh, we also got to decide what land it's gonna be for that outro. Yep. So there's the bop-a-da-bop. One, two, three. We can hit this raft for free. Dang, that's a lot of levels. I think we technically have the better economy. I can get a Giants in 2 turns. Or a Juggernaut! If I get Construction, that's a really big windmill. It's a level 6 windmill right there. Ain't gonna lie, that's very tempting. Or I really just go with a whole bunch of ports and then go to trade for a good market. Windmills don't use aqua farms. I thought, nope, well, they do. They should. Windmill, population for each nearby farm. Oh, but it's an aqua farm. I'm pretty certain it's supposed to. Yeah, I'm just gonna recover this. I mean, why the rush, right? Warrior. Really make a push on the land as well. You know what? Yeah, I should have gotten this port first. Alright, let's get that workshop. And we'll pass the turn. I do plan on getting sailing. Yes, actually, sailing is going to be perfect here. I kind of had better terrain or better city density than my opponent. Is there a mountain here? There's got to be a mountain here with how he just acted. Because he can barely get onto the water. He's disembarked. Dang. Trains a warrior all the way in the back. Windmills don't get more pop from aqua farms. Dang, that seems silly then. Seems more like an oversight. I think I'm actually just gonna go warrior, 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 and pass the turn. Well, actually, I gotta Baba to bop you away. I can actually train one warrior, and then we can end the turn. So we've got to train this warrior in case he moves it over here. If he doesn't, then we just heal and move our warrior over so we can protect our side of this continent right over here. Alright, we're going to prevent that city from being taken by doing double scout. Archers would be very strong on this map, which I am nowhere near getting, so I gotta look at other alternatives. I mean, I could spend a lot of resources to get that, but if I'm doing that, I should be getting giants first. Have you tried RimWorld? I have not. I've played Dwarf Fortress, and one of those, the two games, they're not the same. They're pretty darn similar, and I think I already got my fill of those. I mean, I could probably end up playing RimWorld. Almaji seems pretty straightforward. RimWorld is awesome. Yes, RimWorld's pretty cool. I watch Quill18 for my RimWorld content. Do y'all have anybody y'all prefer to watch? Definitely not me. I don't play RimWorld. Or at least I don't play it yet, but... If windmills don't function... Hold on, let's go to the post. Aqua... Further changes, Pangea. Nope. Scroll. Market, bridges, Juggernauts, Raft, Aquaculture, Scout, Rammer, Bomber, Juggernaut, new buildings, Market, Aion. Alright, and now on the other side of the branch, whaling has been changed to aquaculture. Since ports no longer make 2 population, that job has been handed to aqua farms, which are simply farms on the water. They cost 5 stars and they give you 2 population, just as a farm would. This tech also adds the rammer, a sturdy melee unit. It's good for taking over coastal cities. It doesn't interact with the windmill. I bet you it's more of an oversight. What about chess? Oh, I play chess. We're gonna go there. Oh, we're actually gonna have you go here. Move you here. Move you there. Move you onto the water, and we're just going to continue to explore all the way over here. Now, I won't be able to see this corner of the map, and once again, for the discussion about lighthouses, I'll go ahead and end my turn so that Casper can go ahead and take his turn. But here's the, once again on the discussion, I'm going to try to mention this every single game, is the lighthouses. I understand what they're trying to fix, but I don't think it works. Because, again, I can't get to this corner of the map. I just can't do it. This way. Alright, so yeah, there's nothing over there. We're gonna zip over here. Bop. Zip over here. And then starve them out of the water. Can I? I'm trying to think, because I could definitely... I could have a very... Nah, there's no reason for me to expand these borders. I can at least level up over here, though. So we can do Aqua Farm, extra pops. Then we can warrior, pass the turn. And then in 2 turns, we can pick up navigation. So I need to at least save 1 star for the following turn. What was that? Is that a catapult? That's catapult, wasn't it? We got catapults, okay. Yes. Go right there. Just gonna move you right there. Move you there. Move you there. Move you there, start moving you back. Move you over, move you here. And what we can do is... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get ourselves that juggernaut! Honestly, I feel like Omaji gets more crops than Zabazi does, and I think that's kind of more upsetting. Zabazi should be the crop king, not Omaji. Do I want to place this monument anywhere? This is a flaw I constantly do, is I just don't place my monuments. What I can do... Actually, I would like here. So we're just gonna save our stars for a turn. It's a lot of catapults. How much are bombers? 15. I wonder if I shouldn't have gotten the... Oh wait, no, we're fine. I could do exactly what I want to do. Navigation. Stars. Bomber. Pew. And we're going to go ahead and just siege here. And again, I'm going to apply the solution of throw units at it until it goes in my favor. I need to leave that warrior there. Gotta place you here. You go there. And we'll pass the turn. Oh, I forgot about this warrior, a rider down there. That's okay. No big loss. No lip gloss. Honestly, though, I actually enjoy a good game of Go. What is this game? I think I see what needs to be done. I do not like it. Go seems very confusing. It is. It is a lot more intricate. A lot more can happen in a game of Go. Move you over here, secure this kill. Alright, so I got the killer monument. Let's go ahead and just find that. Ooh, fish. How many stars is this? 4 stars. Alright, let's use 2 stars to prevent 4 stars of production. And I'm okay with this. Gotta move you over there. I do kind of want to try farming. The last thing I think I'm going to need is, well, first we are going to need roads. But we need a better economy. So I'm going to keep leveling stuff up, and I can't do any of that right now. It seems very... This seems like a very interesting map for bridges. There are going to be 2 locations for bridges, here and here. This is going to be my best bet for a bridge, and knighting over to kill all of the catapults. Issue is I have to go through my enemy's territory on that. Alrighty, that should do that. We're going to continue. This is 3 stars to prevent, but that's okay. I need more stars. Need more stars. Yeah, and your opponent can shut that down with border growth. You know what? You're right. Okay. No reason to play on. You're not wrong. Yeah, that was... I mean, it's just a... you can only stall... Yeah, you're right. But I just love the whole timing. I don't know if you were listening in on everything, but there was just the timing of Yoppy mentioning where we were talking about, like, bridges. Yeah, this is the only location where a bridge can go, and Yoppy says, yeah, and that could be shut down with a border growth. So I go, oh yeah, you're right. So immediately I build a bridge, and at that exact moment, that's when you resign. Just timing-wise, that's just hilarious. But anywho, that was a rough game. I couldn't get on the water. No, you couldn't. That was a... I mean, we could take a look, but I think it's just map generation-wise, I had the better spawn. Back to the argument of we need more symmetrical spawns. Let's take a look-see at that. Tutorial musics. All right, let's take a look-see at... So we're going to share... Because all of these are very important. Let's see. Omaji versus Kiku. Small continents. And it was interesting that it was literally just... It was interesting that it was actually only 2 continents, because all the games I've been playing have had like 3 or 4. Alrighty, so here's what I'm talking about with asymmetrical spawns. First off, what the heck is this? This water does absolutely nothing for Kiku. He can't get onto the water and do what Kiku's supposed to do, which is start getting boats. He has to explore elsewhere. So again, we're back to just... Discord? Sure. We're gonna go ahead and let me yeah, that was a terrible Kiku spawn. Yeah, that was rough. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me just fine?
Hey.
Hey, there you are.
Yeah. Just needed to mute
Yeah.
YouTube.
Alrighty. So here we are back with Kefeld again. That was definitely not a fair spawn. But we can always try to figure out what could have been done better. You did the right thing getting a workshop. You found that village very early on, as you needed to. It's just... I'm just looking at this map going... no. I don't know what you were supposed to do. Because I got in the water way too fast for you. I think the only thing that could have been done is if we just go to your view. You try to level up, you get lumber huts. Alrighty, so at this point of time, when I'm going to go and switch to your view. So you see that I now have a third fire on my side of the board. What's your current line of thinking?
Yeah, I suppose I could have built a port immediately there instead of getting forestry.
Possibly. I mean, I think forestry is the right play. You just need economy. Because you could build a port a turn later, but you still need to you still have to be able to afford the units onto the water. So there you go, you're on the water, turn 7.
I expected I would get several more port spots, but no.
I think right here, though,
And here I wanted to upgrade that raft to a... I wanted to make what is called rammer, to kill your rammer, but I miscalculated the number of stars.
Right.
Because that would have put me ahead if I could take out your rammer.
Yeah, because you had 17. I mean, you could have afforded it. Here, let's just jump backwards. So
I had 17, yes. So I could, but then I spent. Oh, it's because I forgot lumber huts has 3 stars.
yeah, lumber
That's
huts
why.
are very expensive now.
Yes, I thought it's just 6 stars. I get 5 back, and then I make the rammer. Oh, I don't have enough. It's the 3 stars. Yes.
Yep. That's probably what did it for you
Will
then.
take some time getting used to.
Yeah, that's gonna take a lot of getting used to. That change in star costs. Because then when we switch back to auto, if you were able to kill my rammer in this situation, because that would have been a great tempo play on your part, I think this game would have gone completely different.
Then I could have been the one keeping you off the water.
I think
for a while
so.
at least.
I mean, I had a lot more access to the water, so. But
yeah, I couldn't have kept it up, definitely, but
yeah,
it would have been a game.
Definitely. I would have had the swordsman rammer at my disposal, but even then, I think that'd be much more of an interesting game. Yeah, so that's that. So it turns out this game was a Lumberhot nerf issue. Dang. Alrighty. Yeah, that was and then after that, I think the only other play you had at your disposal is picking up archery. Because the way this map was laid out,
I considered it, but
yeah, because all that would happen is you're just delaying and buying yourself time. And that's where things don't really go in your favor, is when you're just playing a delay game. Unless you have a plan to come back. Which on this map it was possible until I had units everywhere. So I agree about the, when you called the end of the game. But I think archers would have helped at least given you more breathing space on the southern side of the map. So that way you would have been able to have a third city you could have produced from. Now this city all the way over here, I think all you could have done is just held me back and prevented me from taking it with catapults and archers, but at least you would have been able to get onto the water and possibly the river with archery. That's only a speculation. None of that's actually for certain.
I don't really see it. You just kill the archers.
Yeah. Yeah, but archers are cheaper though, so you're okay trading one. In my opinion, I'd be okay trading one boats for one archer anytime, just because it's a 7 stars versus 2. That one is. Yeah, and then you went with the catapult line, which there wasn't much I could do.
No, I just have been able to wait until nights.
Yeah, all I was doing at that point was just, okay, well, you got catapults. I'm holding this city down. Just slow your economy down, and I can get knights in just a few more turns. So I think your follow-ups were all okay. It's just yeah, we got to remember that Lumberhots are 3 stars.
Unless, of course, I got catapults to able to hit everywhere you could land a knight, so you couldn't. But
Yep.
there are forests in the way.
So in the future, what are the changes you would have done to give yourself a better fighting chance? Because I think the main one was because that would have been a great rammer play right there. We would have been trading back and forth for a little while in the water.
Yeah, and then I could probably open the 4th city, and then it would be more even. I still wouldn't have a lot of sea access until I got border growth, but I might have been able to keep it up until I could do that.
Right.
But all of them are terrible sea access.
Yeah.
Even the 4th city have any.
Yeah, you just
only one port without border growth.
Yeah, you would have been forced to do that the border growth. So
and with another map generation, my capital would have had the water access. I would have been there way before you.
Yep, definitely. I found it a little silly that as soon as I saw you were Kiku through replay fog, once I saw that, oh, you're playing as Kiku, and that's when I gotta get on that water even faster now. I was really surprised that there wasn't any water presence, but that explains it. That does nobody any good. A lighthouse, you're spawning in the very corner in a lighthouse. This map was very unfair. I was near the center of the map. I had immediate access to the actual ocean. Yeah, I don't know what else you could have done other than just delaying this level up, because that cost you a little too much. Thank you very much.
It's amazing. Like, you have 2 full rows of squares on the edge with nothing outside of your borders there.
Right. Oh, with the bridge.
No cities on the edge. No, down on the southwestern edge of the map. It's completely unused. The last line.
Yeah.
Because of your village generation.
Yeah, it's just absolutely nothing. Land.
Oh well played.
Well played. That was very brutal, and hopefully our next game is a little bit more even. Well, I'm sure Mijiwan is working on the map generation right now as we're speaking. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Alrighty. So, with that, I mean, we still have plenty of time for this stream. Because, oops, I accidentally, let's go ahead and just copy this text. We're going to delete this message. So I tried to keep them all in a single post. Edit, shift, enter, there we go. All right, so even more replays. Now we have 3 games for today. I'm just making sure that we're still on the correct text channels. Beautiful. We've been seeing a lot of Kiku. That one was continents. Let's go ahead and bring up a small lakes game. Ooh, I guess one way we can guarantee finding somebody in the beta is to create a small Pangea game, wouldn't it? Then we could random against anybody. That's true. You know what? Let's try that. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna do random match, Pangea, small. It's gonna be a live game. Pangea doesn't guarantee a beta player. Really? Does it not? Hold on, let me check my phone. Because Pangea's new with the beta. So if I go to multiplayer on my phone, because of course the phone doesn't have the update. I'm signed up for betas on my phone. It's just it hasn't been made. So match, dry land, continents, archipelago. Nope, we could most likely do that. I'd be very surprised. I tried that new. It generated a continents map. You know what? So I'm gonna go to random. Pangea small. So it's Pangea, might game timer. I tried that. It just generated a continent map with the map type unknown. Ah, okay. I see. I see. Well, that's silly. That's not what we want. All right, online might. We'll do lakes this time. 24 hours, so people have time to experiment. I want to go ahead and play Kiku. And we'll play as pirates. Why not? We're gonna invite. I guess one thing we could always do is just whatever tribe someone wants to see, I'll just play as their tribe. We're gonna go ahead to go to the general. We're gonna delete this message. Alrighty. Thanks for that info, Yoppy. That's silly though. It really should. If I don't know. That's just crazy. We'll continue to do this, which it's a lot slower, because not everyone's always wanting to play 24. Some people just want to chill and relax. But, oh, never mind, it's Yoppy. Yoppy's turn. I was going to go switch to art, but Yoppy went ahead and joined. Alrighty, we're going to go ahead and get the game started. So, we are playing as Kiku! On the new map, our opponent has 615, so that's going to be... Did they change the way the score table works? Because Kiku should be... They changed the way score works, doesn't it? Fish... Hey, Lyrion? They've got to be a Lyrion. Alright. Workshop. I could have explored there. I think it's a little bit safer to go ahead. Pass the turn. I would have expected a fire ready. 10 more points. Warrior, pass the turn. Yikes! So they went from 55, so they gained 35 points that turn. 35 is a diagonal movement and a sideways movement, so that's 2 units. We're gonna go and build a port, get onto that water, and try to find ourselves another village, passing the turn. Ooh, nice. Numbers-wise, I would like... Dang, this one's tricky. We're gonna end our turn. We're gonna pretend it's a live game. I know it's not a live game, but we're gonna try to treat it like it's a live game to, So they spawned in the western corner of the map. That's gonna make stuff difficult for us. Because I really was actually wanted to get that city right there. Well, if I get sailing now, so I can get sailing. We're going to train a warrior. And then pass the turn. No, it's not great economically, but Ooh. Oh, that's really great economically. They're Yadek? Oh, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. That makes a lot more sense now. Move down. Round. Our opponent is about to have 2,000, so we should be getting 7 stars. What I'm going to go ahead and do is train yet another warrior. Yeah, we're going to train another warrior, and then we're going to pass the turn. So our opponent should be passing 2,000 points in score. He's going to get a free bop. Nope, never mind. He did not. Well, he should have. So we're going to pick up navigation. Get starfish. Upgrade to a scout. Zip all the way over to here. Get a free attack in. Move on over. Find another village. And let's do some quick counting. I need 9 stars to level up this city. So can I train a warrior? Yes, I can. So that's what we're going to go ahead and do. Pass the turn. Yeah, that's not going to help much. But okay. And then we can follow the next turn with, yeah, Yadek's doing what Yadek does best, which is expand. But we're going to do what Kiku does best, and that is get on the water. Get on the water. Using our scouts to full advantage to gain all the vision we possibly need. Be able to level this city up as well. Ish. Port. Oh, shoot. Nah, I really need this. Nah, we're good. That's gonna be a workshop. Then you can get on the water. And then we'll pass the turn. Ooh, I should have trained another warrior. So we've got a lake map where I'm stuck on the complete outside. It is going to be tricky. But we can come back from this. You're definitely behind, though. So what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and capture. There's no new text. Fish. Port. Unfortunately, I got to get a workshop. But then we get free resources. Scout. One. Two. And pass the turn. Dang, all the way down there. I guess I should have put the raft onto this tile. Need to consider bombers. Scout. Two. Warrior. Just gonna get some more units on the water first, and then next turn we'll probably invest into economy. No, you're not allowed to get those runes. I need to assume that they have a warrior here. As much as I'd love to just deny. Upgrade this to a scout. Move you all the way over here. One, two, three. Do I save my stars? I mean, I do, right? It's a free level right here by getting aquaculture. Yeah, because I can't even level up all these boats. We're just gonna pass the turn. I actually could have trained, I should have trained one warrior. That's a lot of roads that was built. My economy's doing terrible, though. Oof, they expanded the borders. Ah, they did not. We're gonna start setting up to prevent them from doing anything. Move you over here. Threaten a free kill. Oh, I misused my stars. I should have gotten a free level up, but I think that bomber was important to get. Definitely picking up this warrior. And yeah, we just need to focus on economy at this point. Gonna go warrior, and then pass the turn. Aha! Bop. Secures the kill. Fascinating. Ooh, defenders. That's gonna be exciting. Yeah, his economy's doing a lot better than mine. But I think we're okay. I'm gonna go ahead and move you over there. Aquaculture. Let's finally get that aqua farm, as I've been meaning to for a while now. Get free resources. A 1 and a 2. Free kill. We're gonna save our stars. Yappy making an aggressive play. Now the question is, do you hit the scout or do you hit the warrior claiming the ruins? Looks like, well, there's a heal somewhere. Ah, it was on the defender. 1, 2, 3. Dang. Even more defenders about to get on the water. Three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Man, if only I had this bomber right here instead, because then he couldn't get on the coast at all, or on the water at all. That's a misplay on my part. Level 3, he could definitely get level 5 with 2 monuments, and he definitely has the cities for it. Alrighty, who's ready for the Ruins Roulette? Do we have any guesses? No explorer can exist on these ruins. I'm feeling it's going to be a technology. Man, if I had to pick one, they're about to get me hunting. Do we have any other guesses? We got guesses going in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a Schwarzman. Oh, a veteran swordsman, Ziki. You got it. Need you to heal on up. Moving our units out. Couple more warriors, and we'll pass the turn. Oh boy. Opts to go with the defender onto the water instead of the juggernaut. Interesting. I don't think that's the right play. We'll find out if it works out for them in just a moment. Oh man, I really just need to be able to get more units onto the water. I could put you over here. Actually, I'll put you right here. You can still reach everywhere. You go into the coast there, you go in there. What I can do is go ahead and pick up organization. That's one step closer where I want to be. Harvest fruit. Harvest fruit. Extra resources. Can get a lot closer to... I want to level up. So here's the question, is which one am I using the killer monument on? I don't think it's going to be this city. I think I need to put it on Lono and just get extra pops. Because if we get forestry, then I can get a giant there. Ooh, but Ansi is actually full on pops right now, so you know what? Let's go ahead and just do that, and we're going to expand the borders. So we're going to harvest fruit. And then Gates of Power. And then, like as mentioned, we're going to expand the borders because look at that giant potential as well as market potential right here. It's just beautiful. Gonna get myself a warrior here. And I think that's it. We're just gonna end our turn, let everything heal, and then our opponent gets to go. Oh right, they have the silly sneak ability. I completely forgot about that. And yes, I did completely forget about that. Yeah, so sneak, they can move past enemy units without stopping. So in other words, I should have killed the rammer instead. I'm gonna put this one right here. Bop. Bop. Is there any other text I want to get really fast? Not particularly. Alright, we're going to do a quick check to see where the enemy's at. We'll get... Aquatism? You know what? Let's go with Aquatism. Let's just take full advantage of the lead we currently have. And I've got a lot of units on the water that I'm not leveling up at the exact moment, so we're actually just going to pass the turn. Bop-a-da-bop. Dang. That hurts. So we really got to kill both of these, and we're at the point where that's pretty doable. We're going to take this naval superiority as far as we can go with it. I do need to consider getting to forestry in a little while. First, we're going to level up Analuma. There's even more units on the water. Alrighty. Next ruins, we have... You know what? I'm going to give people a chance to take a guess on what's going to be inside of these ruins. We're going to do all of the immediate obvious plays in the meantime, such as... Zeki's going to go try to go 2 for 2 and guess it's tech. Bungle says pop. I'm hoping stars. Swadsman. Yeah, we got the Schwarzman as well. That Schwarzman would actually be really good. Alrighty, and turns out we are going with... Ooh, pops for the capital. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna upgrade. I really want another bomber. Boom! 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 How much? 5, 3. So here's where we're going to be using polycalc. We're going to do calculate. I want to do attackers. We're going to do archer at 8, a warrior, and then a swordsman veteran at 16. Okay. Versus a defender with a defense bonus. Dang. What if we do it in slightly different order? Because I don't think we can siege that city. So we do swordsman. Swordsman's at the veteran with 16. An archer at 8, and then a warrior versus a defender with a defense bonus. Does more damage, but that's not a kill. So as much as I really want to... Oh, nope. As much as I really want to siege this southern city, that's not happening. I think at this moment we really just need to consider an actual giant. But not now. Move you there, and we'll pass the turn. But yeah, we now have double bombers. And no, you cannot move through units, you can only move around them. So you can go, so in other words, zone of control does not affect his units. And that is why we placed this unit here. You can go 1, 2, 3. Yep, secures the kill. That's a lot of damage. Boom! Gonna scout, then rush you forward. Secure that kill. Secure this kill. Bop-a-da-bop. Secure the kill. That's the Park of Fortune. Move this bomber to this location, but now we're going to go ahead and port. We're going to get a couple levels. So for the capital, as much as I'd like to go full greed, we need population growth. And then for this city, a workshop as an explorer would take it to this corner, and then that would be the end of that. It would wander around aimlessly. We're going to bring this boat all the way over to here. And then we can get a good level up right over here at Almluma the following turn. Really need to consider going into hunting. I'm going to save my stars for it. We're going to train a warrior. My gut's telling me I need to. So we're going to train a warrior down there and pass the turn. We've kind of got pressure everywhere. I would like to start healing this bomber up. Yep. That's going to be big damages. Not enough to kill anything, though. Especially with our Arquatism going into full force. It's now going to be eroding 3 units onto the water every single turn. So as long as we can prevent these ports from doing anything, then the game is essentially ours. We're nearly there, but all of our units are getting really low on health. Probably going to need to get a... Oh, I can upgrade that into a bomber and lock this port down over here for the most part. Yeah, we can lock down all 3 ports. I think the main thing that needs to be done is archery, because archery really prevents most of this. I think he's focusing too much on getting expensive stuff onto the water. There. We're gonna get one more rammer. Alright, fruit. Farm. Resources. Go in for the kill at bottom, maybe? Possibly. I think I'm just... Nah, I'm just short on damage again. All I could do is a little bit of delaying at the current moment. But we are going to go and pick up hunting. And then hunt. Hunt. Do I really need a Juggernaut? I mean, it would make things easier to win. We're going to go with the park. Giant capital, you're not wrong. Ports, fruit. That is also true. But I actually really want to get to archery and forestry right now. And that's it. Pass the turn. Alright, Kiku doing what Kiku do best. Get on water. Win game. We have actually locked Yadek out of the water. So the next follow-up really just needs to be catapults at max range to prevent me from locking up his coastline. Archers to slowly attack, because archers kill bombers very easily. That defender just got that killed. I suppose it was low on health. I think what my opponent, for the most part, really needs to be doing is trying to... Really, a raft. Okay. I think I see what he's trying to do. I don't know. I could be wrong, but, I mean, we're going to punch the raft with my fist. 2 scouts plus warriors plus veteran swordsmen equals siege South City. Yes? I don't think I really want to go that far all in, but I could. I really could. Alright, we're gonna go ahead. I mean, I probably can. Actually, yeah, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and do that. Well, actually, hold on. Level 3. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and scout. Right over here, right over there. That way, and we're actually just use this rammer to keep them off of our waters. I was actually about to go archery to deal with this, but I don't think they can unsiege both cities at once. If I wasn't able to siege, I think I wouldn't be doing such a gutsy play. Alrighty, I'm just gonna buy stuff, and you know what, we're gonna get a scout and pass the turn. Again, I know a lot of people keep saying that rammer meta, and I see it sometimes, but like this game, like I don't see how rammers would actually make as big of a difference as you think. Mostly going scouts this game. I was kind of wanting the warrior to go into the southern corner. Yeah. Alrighty, so that's going to be that game. Well played, Yoppy. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. You did an excellent job expanding really, really fast. Did your economy just suffer too much because of that rapid expansion? We didn't copy. So what happened? Because you had such a strong early game with that rapid expansion. Kiku versus Yadak. Small lakes versus Yoppie. Alright, let's take a look at that. So, first thing we're definitely going to take a look at is... Alright, so you go for the road play. That makes perfect sense. Because why not? I see exactly how everything happened. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, and then there's no village down here. Scout equals quick archer. Rammer equals hexapod with high defense. Oh, yeah, it really does. So yeah, you had a really strong autofocus, shared fog, replay fog. You had a really good early expansion. The issue is because of how far the cities were, it's really hard to level them up with roads, so you really have to pick up organization to level them up with that. But that's not a huge deal, it just means slightly slower levels. That works just fine. It was very hard for me to compete with the water units the whole game. Yeah, if you had archers, that would have gone a lot better in your in this instance. Because if we just switch to your view, share fog off. So if we just go to your view, or at least let's turn off the replay fog. If you were able to get archers and climbing, just this tile and this tile over here, you lock up all of this water. And that prevents me from really squeezing in. Archers are a lot better on these water maps than they seem. It's just, it's less likely to go to archers. So a lot of these games, it really is just archery for the looks of it. Unless we're just dealing with, no, I really do think that archery would have helped a lot better. Ooh, okay, so you got a good scout. Awesome, you found me. So honestly, that was a beautiful scout. Good job there. It felt like if I went archers, I would have been too slow. So turn 7 is usually where those kind of judgment calls have to be made. You're doing a good job leveling up. No, you have to keep leveling up, so keep doing that. Get that. Yep, excellent job there. You're gonna be expanding all the way over there. With this, now you're at an instance where you're gonna slowly be losing over here, where if you had archers, at least spawning in this city over here, and this city over here, you would have been able to fight off a lot better. Because it seems like it'd be a lot slower, but if you and I are dealing with roughly the same economy, which my economy was not that great. It was good for the 3 cities I had for the majority of the game. But for playing water, the economy was not that good. I actually took full advantage of Starfish that game. And I'm just trying to keep you off the water. That's all that's happening right over there. You're leveling up. That's actually good. That's good. Border growth. Perfect. Great play. Because you need to get on the water. Alright, and then at this moment, you now see that, hey, there's a bomber. So defenders really are your best bet over here. Spamming them here is alright. You just gotta find some way to get onto the water. However, if I sneak into this little alcove over here and keep you out, which is what the deciding factor was, there's nothing you're gonna be able to do. Again, if you were able to pick up archery, you could have at least fought me off all the way up to this point, which really just means like these 2 tiles are not so easy for you unless you just rode over, which guess what, you're Yadak, so you can road over. Because these bombers, spending 15 stars to have them killed by 2 archers, it's just terrible. Even with archers, bombers well outrange me. Yes, but your archers also have roads, so no. If the bomber gets into position, then you're in trouble. You just need to be able to prevent the bombers from doing that. Because again, if you had two cities here, this one here and this one here, if you could have gotten archers just to start picking units off, so A, you just maybe bait this bomber forward or keep doing what you're doing. I think the Juggernaut needed to be on the water this turn. And then that Juggernaut got hit real hard. Then also with archery, this city down here would have been safe, and then you could have focused more in the north. So I see where all your resources are going here in the north. So that also gets you one step closer to forestry as well. Yeah, 'cause your economy is doing okay. Three, yep. Needs. And it feels I think I understand what you're saying, where you feel like the archery would have been too slow, but I do think, because I used to think that, but in these kind of situations, especially since you had more cities than me, the slow game actually works out more in your favor. Because it's less likely for anything to go wrong because you have a production advantage. The longer the game goes on, the more of it is an advantage for you, because you can make more units than I can. So I think the archer play would have done a lot more for you here. I recommend trying it when you're in a similar situation. Now, if you're behind, like let's say that you're in where my spawn and the Yadok was already on the water, I mean, all archery is going to do is just delay the game. But in reverse, I think archery really should have been the solution you could have gone with. Because road forward, you protect this territory all the way up to all the way up to here on the southern borders. Because you also are, you're Yadok, you got roads. I don't think archers are the wrong answer at all. Better luck next time. Let's see. So what we'll do is continents, small, 24 hours. And we played against a Yadok, so we're going to go ahead and just do that unless we have any tribe requests. Either that or I'll click random. Because I have not been able to feel how bad the nerfs are to Yadok yet. I'll try archery in the future. I think I would have lost my furthest northern city with archers. I mean, I think if you kept going defenders like you did for that northern city, but then you had archers build up in the south, then I wouldn't have been able to sneak in to your waters. And then you could have gone onto the water and given you a chance to make a comeback. I don't know, it's just so far in the 3 weeks we've been playing, archers seem to do a lot. Even though archery didn't get touched at all, it's just, since the game's so much slower right now, they get a huge benefit from it. Alright, oh yeah, we can switch away from our tutorial music. We can go straight back to bopping. And I don't see any boats, so I'll go ahead and put up Yadok. That's what our opponent played last. Game invite link. Boom. We're just gonna keep doing that. And yeah, yeah, so if anybody wants to try playing the beta, let's go on ahead. But in the meantime, and then let me know in the chat, because I'll be watching y'all. But for now, let's go ahead and work on this layer. I actually want to transform, flip horizontally. Then we're gonna rotate this thing in just a moment. I think the curvature is more interesting. Land. Also, so I was thinking about it. Oh, Dan joined. Alrighty. We're gonna do a couple things. First, we're gonna turn the paint off. We're gonna delete the game invite link. And alrighty, Dan. You ready? Let's get started. Here we are as Yadak on the Naval Combat Update. I think we're gonna open with the traditional start of road forward, get a warrior, and pass the turn. Unfortunately, we didn't find a village, but we do see some fruits here. Seems like village density is a lot worse nowadays in the new update, or at least on continents and lakes that we keep playing on. Our opponent might be playing a Cymanti. We're going to end the turn. We're gonna go ahead, move over, and then we're gonna pass the turn. Oh, that's gross. And I wish I actually had some resources here closer to the center. It's just because of the water here, I didn't want to just jump onto the water. We're on continents, right? Hey, are they Polaris? No, they're not Polaris. Score's too high. Organization. Capture. Move over and pass the turn. We can actually level up our newest expansion even more. Look at that score jump. It looks like they definitely changed the way points are counted. So I want to go ahead and look, because did they, it used to be 20 points per tile. Did they reduce it? They've got to have reduced it. 100, 20, nope. Still the exact same. I'm going to go ahead and grab fruit. Fruit. Workshop. And we're going to move this warrior back. Pass the turn. I think points are the same. You just get less points on the start based on the reduced vision. We're starting on the edge of the map. Right. That makes sense. Yep. Explore. One. Fruit. Workshop. And start moving you forward again. Warrior, pass the turn. So their Mooney's right here. Their Mooney's now right here. Road. Fruit. Resources. Move you over. Warrior. Florist also starts with those points than before because they start with a tier 1 tech. Yep, that part I remember. I hadn't forgotten that. Give you another warrior and pass the turn. Too many warriors? Maybe. But at this point, I'd rather start safe than sorry. Mooney's right here. Are they about to go straight into my borders? I'm also very afraid about a potential just Mooney. If they spawn a Mooney here, I'm in danger. I am about to pick up writing though, but still, there's only so much that helps with. Bop-a-da-bop. Road. Fruit. Resources. Bop-a-da-bop. Bop-a-dop. Warrior. Move you forward, pass the turn. Time for the riders. Time for my riders. Bop. I could break the ice here. Pretty certain I could still break the ice. Yep, I can. Alrighty. Cool. So that just creates problems for them that they'll have to solve by training a Mooney and spending at least 5 stars. Because sure, this Mooney can move over, freeze both these units, but I've got it all under control. Issue is we're still I feel like we're still playing a game of catch-up. Mooney? One. Fishing. Resources. Road. Rush you all the way over here. Bop-a-da-bop. Secure the kill. And let's aggressively move forward, just so that way... our opponent has to play catch-up with us, not the other way around. I want to make a very aggressive play on my next turn. It involves building a bridge. Interesting. So we can actually give ourselves all the time we need. Oh, Dan decides to resign. Not too bad, Dan. Alright, I'm curious. So the play I was wanting to do is... First off, we're going to go ahead and save that replay. That went real bad for... Yeah, we'll take a look-see on what could have been done better. Yadak versus Polaris small continents versus Dan R2C2. Alrighty. Return shared fog on. So, moving forward, I think you may have needed another Mooney a couple turns earlier. But after a certain point, it wasn't going to happen. Okay, so now you have a vision of me. Leveling up. Well, it didn't quite level up. You gave yourself a pop, but it didn't level up. Oh, that's your capital! I didn't realize it was your capital that I was making plans on. Why did you go organization turn 0? I did not. So I wrote it forward. Oh, Yappy was asking Dan why he went organization turn 0. Yeah, let's just we'll focus on this. So that was actually a really good catch. Was that a misplay? Well, or was that a misclick where you're looking at your text? Because general rule, you don't want to be getting new technologies unless it's accomplishing something for you. You would have had a much better game if you started off with an additional warrior and then a few turns later get organization. I was betting on there be more fruit around and then go farms. Yeah, so next time, what I recommend is don't get the tech until it can level up a city. Because in this case, imagine this if this warrior was trained a few turns earlier. Because it would have been right here, we would have met, you would have gotten more stars, and then you could have made a more informed decision. You still need to collect these villages here in the back. Hopefully that's what... Nope, it's going that way instead. I gotta take... Alright, cool, no fires. Alright, back to the game, the more exciting stuff. So, I see what you're trying to do here with all these warriors. The issue is, you don't know what kind of vision I have. You don't have a Mooney to freeze, and it's going to take all 3 warriors to kill my 1 warrior. And if I decide to train a second warrior, this entire push gets nullified, which does happen. And you also see I have another warrior meeting up as well, which means these warriors would be better off going in multiple directions to be claiming a potential village. Well, before we get all that vision, a potential village here, a more certain potential village here, and then a potential village here. And if we turn the replay fog off, we can see right there, and right there. And you could have had a lot more cities of production to keep yourself alive by turn 7 and 8. You would have had probably this one in this village. Probably not this one yet. I don't know which way you would have sent your guys out, but try spreading out with these warriors. So turn 1, train a warrior. And then so your turn 0, you train a warrior. Turn 1 and 2, you save resources. And then on turn 3, when you would have enough stars to level up your capital, at this point, this warrior should have gone in a different direction. I don't know if he's heading this way. But I would have either sent just one of these other directions to get a more guaranteed village, is what I'm finding lately. Because you're already aggressively moving this guy. Go with a safer village on one of these other directions. And then you would have been capturing 2 villages instead by turn 3, which you would have, on this turn, picked up organization. You could have leveled up this village here or this village here. Sadly, not this one. But you would have known if you were down here, oh, pick up hunting instead. So don't forget to just be a little bit patient on picking up those technologies. I can't think of any technologies you really want to be picking up on turn 0 in most cases. Now, I used to, when I first started doing multiplayer, I did that all the time as well, where I would pick up a technology very early on. But I guarantee you would have had a much better flow of the game by this point if you had expanded with warriors instead of picking up a technology on turn 0. That's the biggest advice I can give. After that, I just out economied you and outproduced you because I had 3 villages to your 2, and I had a stronger economy. And at that point, all the way over to here, just the game is over. There's nothing else that could be done. What I was planning on doing is I was going to build a road right here, so that way I could road the rider forward and then go over and start taking your capital. I didn't realize that was your capital. I thought your capital was a little further down, so my bad on that. Yeah, there you go. I guess next game, if someone wants to play another one, I'll be playing as Polaris, unless somebody has a vote or even just says go random instead. We're gonna go ahead and launch a new. This one's gonna be on lakes. We're gonna keep alternating between the 2. And we'll give it about a minute on a tribe vote, just in case somebody says, I really want to see this. On the beta, on the naval beta. I think Venger is kind of in the same exact spot. It's just they don't have an economy, so they can't take full advantage of boats. They can raft swordsmen to wherever they need to. I'm really curious if there's any experienced Illyrian players in here, what Illyrian should be doing. Oh, I just realized we didn't switch to our boppin' music. There we go. Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up Polaris. We're gonna add an invite link, as we always do. Game invite link. I'll make sure to put beta game, just so it's not as, hopefully not confusing. Boom. And as always, if y'all join, say so in the chat, because we're going to be switching over to this, which has been kind of in the same spot for the past 4 hours now. I was going to be doing land next. And go ahead, zoom in to 100%. Perfect. I need to hide. First off, we're going to put this over here, and we're going to hide that. On the land, we're going to go ahead and what kind of terrain? Could do Quetzali land terrain. Maybe more appropriately, we should do Kiku colored. Yeah, I think that's more appropriate. We're gonna go and print the screen. All right, Kiku. And we're gonna go and close that. We're gonna use the scale tool. Make it bigger, 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 bigger. So that way we have easier chance of getting the correct color palettes. We're gonna go ahead and add this layer. Crop tool, do rectangle, layer, crop to selection, perfect. So that way, when we do go for the color select, first I need to boom, deselect it. Excellent. You just select the color. This one is going to be right. That color right there. Beautiful. Gonna get rid of that. Zoom in on land. Bring this back to that 200% we were on. And by 200%, I meant 100%. And then we're gonna go from here, there, 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 up, 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 up. Bop. Bop. Yappy says, what are you drawing? So similar to how we had a few months ago made this piece of art, I am making another one specifically for the Naval update. And then we're going to go and fill this with a solid color. Fill. That's the wrong layer. Control Z. Art. We need to go to land. Fill path. Fill. Beautiful. Now, I go ahead and deselect. We hide the sketches. Oh. We gotta do a rotate. Where's the rotate? Rotate. Perfect. Rotate. Much better. Perfect. Deselect. Control Z. Discard changes. What is the... So select... None. Shift Control A. There we go. So there's some Kiku lands. We'll color those in a little bit later. And... now we're going to go ahead and grab this here. Well, you know what? Before we start doing all of that, I'm going to sketches. I'm actually just going to go this, and we're just going to push the up arrow, and by the up arrow, I'm going to lock that in place. I don't think that's the lock key. Land, go up, up, down, down. I don't want that right there. And we're going to just trace this. So land, number 1, you know, we're going to do another one, land number 2. Up, up, up. Up, up. There. Up, up, up. Because, yeah, so far all the art I have done on this channel I did myself. And then close it up. Fill this in. Perfect. And if we hide all of these sketches, how's that looking so far? Maybe it needs to be Quetzali. What do y'all think? I think that's too bright. I think it needs to be a little darker. Well, fine. Well, I mean, I can change it a little bit with the paint bucket tool, but we'll go ahead and continue. We're going to turn the sketches all back on. Yeah, we're just making a new piece of artwork, because why not? Also, I've been going this long with just one piece of art. I think we need more. What's the next one I'm gonna do? I think I want to go ahead and make that boat. So the boat we're going to be making, of course, is going to be... No, not you yet. We'll make the bridge next. The bridge should be easy. Up, up. Perfect. Alright, now, so if we go to art, we're going to make a new layer. Because when doing art, you want to use layers. If something goes wrong, okay, we'll just Get rid of that layer instead of having to get rid of the entire thing. Bridge! And the bridge is going to be pretty darn simple. We're going to use the Paths tool. And then we're pretty much going to be tracing this one for the most part. Bop, 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 and then close it up right there. Let's zoom in just a little bit. There. Oh, wrong thing. Perfect, there we go. Perfect. All right, we're gonna fill, but we need a color. So this one is going to be, boom, the wrong thing. Boom, perfect. Fill the path with this solid color. So if we get rid of all those sketches, ooh, that's looking a lot better. That's the wrong thing to get rid of. Perfect. And this one, we're actually going to zoom in even further. At this current moment, what we actually are going to want to do is, on the bridge, we're going to go ahead and create bridge 2. And we're going to use this tool to go here. Like that. And over here, just like... And we're going to make it look like it's in the dirt. So that over there. That over here. And again, we need a new color. This time we're getting this under color right here. So if we go boom. Okay. And then we just go ahead and click fill path. Fill. Get rid of all the sketches. Oh yeah, look at that. Much better. Ish. Sort of. Well, now we need to move this. Layer? I hardly... Oh, gosh. Guanum, no. Hardly. Oh, man. Yeah, thanks for the laugh. Alright, paintbrush. Although Ryder is my favorite version of the joke. Ryder? Hardly knew her. Alrighty. So we're going to do this really fast. Then we're going to go to the razor tool. Raise your head. Then we're going to put this below the original bridge, and boom, no longer can see the water through it. Looking a lot better. So if we go back out to the 50%, it's a little hard to see. We're not done, of course. We still need these posts. But there's our little bridge. That's looking a lot better. I need to do the gradient tool. for the water. So, and of course, alright, so for sketches, we can go ahead and get rid of you for now. We're actually gonna get vision of everything again. Go ahead and hide that. And then if we put the sketches back up, we still got a boat, we still got a lighthouse that we're gonna be adding. We still got a port, we've got aqua crops. Hey, Cleo, are you wanting up? You want up? Nah, you're trying to tell me that you're hungry, even though she doesn't eat for another 3 hours actually. My goodness, spoiled dog. Let's see. So, one thing I'm seeing with the sketch, which I guess it really doesn't matter because the boat's gonna hide it, but something to put on this island just so that way there's a reason why this bridge is going over here. Could have a fire in the background. I also need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the sky. Could do, you know what we're gonna try really fast? We're just gonna make another layer. Sky. Get a paint bucket. Go here. Hide that. We're gonna get the ocean color. Boom. Hide all of that. We're gonna go to sky, and then we're just gonna fill everything in. Perfect. I don't know if that's the right color or not. I don't know. I think that kind of looks ugly. We'll fix it later. We will fix that later. Honestly, I think everything's a little bit too bright is the issue. Even though it's the same Polytopia colors, as y'all see, I'm literally copying the same colors. It's just, I think everything just looks too bright. Alrighty. So next, what I want to do is let's go ahead and attempt. It's going to be tricky to attempt this. I think I do want to go ahead and we're going to select this layer. We're going to duplicate this layer. Crop to selection. Cleo, you have really sharp claws right now. Alright, there we go. So hide that. Bring it all the way up to here. So we're going to try to make this. The issue is, based on perspectives, we don't really have one at this perspective. I also completely forgot how this looks with the little canopy. So let's go ahead and get this. Let's go ahead and try this. Airbrush. I really want to make circles. What's the best way to be making circles? Ink, paintbrush, gradient, rotate, cage, eclipse selection. Pretty certain if I do... Okay, so if you do shift, so we're going to Control Z on that. We're going to go from here, then we're just going to shift, because I think this is about the right size. We're going to do 4 logs. We're going to do that. And we're going to basically make 1 log 4 times. That is the wrong thing I was wanting to do. We're going to do a new layer. Log 1. And with this selection, we're going to up. Perfect. Fill color. Bucket fill. Boom. Beautiful. Sort of. Zoom in. Gonna try one more time. Boom. Alrighty, looks good to me. Next, we're gonna move you over ever so slightly. Click to deselect. And we're gonna add some imperfections to this log. I think this is where we're gonna use the smudge tool. Oof. Nope, not big enough. Why? Interesting. Pixel. You know what? I got a different idea. We're gonna do eraser. Boom. 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 Then paintbrush to do boom. Boom. And boom. Yeah, looks good. Now, next step. And of course, this log will be underwater, but we're gonna just make the entire log first. Who dares disturb my slumber? Oh. Perfect. So, new thing we're going to be doing right here, right now. We're going to duplicate this layer. Duplicate layer. Then we're going to move this log over to here. Looks about right to me. And then we're going to make a whole bunch of lines. New layer, log. Outer log 1. We're probably going to end up merging all these layers, but that's okay. Before we merge everything, click, boom, okay. We're going to go ahead and hide these sketches. So that way I can just do from this point to this point. Add a stroke. Oops. Control Z. You know what? Control Z. I need to add more. We're going to zoom in even further. 400. We're going to go bump, 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 followed by bump, 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 and close this here. Bump, stroke, stroke, fill path, fill. All right, we have Mike89, the What's your favorite map type? Before the Naval update, I would 100% say lakes. I find that to be the most balanced. In my opinion, a lot of people prefer drylands for that. Hello, how's it going? Yep, right now there's a Discord. If you want to try playing on the beta, well, if you have the Steam version of POLYTOPIA and you want to try playing on the beta, go on it right on ahead. But right now we're kind of just relaxing and making some art as I've been streaming for a while and I only have one piece of art. You know, this one. I made this one, gosh, how many months ago? How old is the file? 2 months ago. And it's time to make another one, especially with all of the naval stuff coming out. So that's why we're currently just working on this. And we're just relaxing. I signed on the beta on mobile, but it didn't do anything. Yeah, so the naval update's not going to be on mobile for a while because it's easier to make changes for the desktop version. And since the POLYTOPIA is now on desktop as well, that's probably where all the changes are going to be happening. I am also signed up for the beta on mobile. Yeah. That's fine. That's also why we're doing the stream, in case people don't have access to the beta content. Y'all can see it right over here. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and create a new layer. Outer log 0.1. We're gonna deselect, reselect. We're gonna do this. We're gonna hide this layer. We're gonna do this, this, this. Then we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do fill path, fill. Beautiful. Put this right here. Perfect. I want boats. Right. We do have a lot of games that have been played that you can see throughout. I have 2 other live streams appropriately labeled with a lot more games. Right now, the hype for the naval update seems to be dying down a little bit, so we're getting a little less volunteers, but that's okay. You know, just that happens. People have stuff they want to do. And then, so for me, we're just, we're taking advantage of it. Outer log 0.2. We're just gonna work on art and relax. Bop, 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 bop. So that's gonna be 5 points. Then go down here to 4, 5. Stroke path, fill path. Dan says they'll play again. Perfect. Yeah, we have no takers in the past little while, so why not? Let's go for it. We are currently this far on making our boat. That's where we are currently on the art. It's going to take a little while. We'll get there. Oh, we have the Guanum and Dan R2C2. I wonder if I could leave. Dang, I don't think I can leave and... oh, I clicked. Sorry, if you want, you can take it. Oh, I mean, someone else already joined. You know what? Do we have any more? I mean, we can do, let's... What could possibly go wrong? It's gonna be on small. I will leave. Alrighty. Go for it, Dan. We're gonna switch the stream over from Paint back to the game, and the Guanum! Best of luck! Best part about playing Polaris, you get to see exactly who you're playing against, and we are playing against... I'm already in paint mode. We're playing against Zebazi, The tricky thing about playing against Zabazi in this case is getting the resources. They start off with farming that they're supposed to have, whereas I have to pick up all those resources myself. We're going to kind of follow along the coast and head down over here. Worst comes to worst, it looks like I'm going to start off with hunting. We're of course we're going to try to take advantage of the smoking feature, because apparently they are experimenting with having smoke in the fog. I hate it, but you know, it's just my opinion's just an opinion. I'd rather, if something's in the fog, especially in the early game, that's the way it should stay. We saw a coast right here, so we're actually nearly at a village from the looks like, or at least to land. We're trying to take full advantage of this Mooney and just head straight towards the center. Ice fishing is going to be all the way over there. There's the land. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and pick up hunting. 1, 2. And get ourselves a workshop. We desperately need more resources. Looks like they're hurting on finding a village as well. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go to these ruins. If there's no village here, here, or here, we're just going to claim those ruins. So for everybody that's watching, put in your votes. What do you think is going to be in those ruins? I think it's going to be an explorer, and it's going to go straight back to this corner. Hey, it's the ruin explorer is named Darwin. Whatever can go wrong, yes, you're welcome. Hey, we do have a village. We're going to claim the village first before the ruin, so you got extra time to put in your guesses. But in the meantime, we are going to be Come on, Schwadsman! We really need that Schwadsman. We're going to be picking up ice fishing in the meantime. That is highly unfortunate. Bungle saying pop, that'd be good. Better economy. A big boost. The Guanom's gaining a lot of points. I would strategically stay below 1,000, and never mind, it just happened. So the Guanom just reached 1,000, so I'm going to get 5 stars upon our meeting. And come on! Well, we're going to go ahead and move on top of the village. And we are gonna get ourselves a swordsman, swordsman, swordsman! So this explorer is gonna go straight to this corner. Oh, it's not! Ooh, lighthouse! That is a lot of units. Riders. I just go riding here, right? What's the battle sled? 15, 2 defense. Gotta be battle sleds, right? Battle sled. Economy's not doing great. But I gotta get ready to fight for this village right here. I also have all the space and time in the world. Oh, if I go for Polar Warfare, I get a huge boost in stars. Oh, that is nasty. I didn't realize that. I'm going to pick up ice fishing. Yeah, ice fishing gets me closer to polarism. But then we can level up this city next turn. And we're going to pass the turn right there. So I'm going to try to be careful about where I move this Mooney, because I can't tell if there's a land tile here. There's not, because I can tell with this ruin. So there's no land tile here, which means my Mooney can actually just go here, followed up by this tile, and we could really put a lot of pressure on this village. I love you too, Cleo. Yep. Alrighty. More riders, fair enough. Maybe I should have gone with riders instead. Probably should have. It's a lot of units. I gotta freeze them, so I gotta send in the Mooney. Right over to there. Battle sled. Pass the turn. How far do you move? Movement of 2, yeah. Skate. This unit gets double movement on ice tiles. On land, their movement is limited to 1 tile, and all of their abilities are disabled. I find skate is just silly. There's the siege. I don't know if y'all are seeing what I'm seeing. It's terrifying. Terribly terrifying. Another rider. Gotta build warriors, don't I? Hunt. I need more economy. Workshop. In turn. Oh, and then he goes for the Mooney instead. That is a solid bop-a-da-bop. Expands the borders. That's aggressive. Another Mooney. Pass the turn. Just gotta freeze these units. That's a good border growth, though, because this is probably a farm tile right here. Bop-a-da-bop. Is ice fishing still 5? It is. Goodness. I mean, you can try. You could try to take care of the tiles like that. Warrior. Sled. Pass turn. If I can get that polar warfare, I'll be good. Or at least get into starfish. This is very interesting. It is. It's very one-dimensional. But if he gets a giant, I mean, good on them. I can just freeze it. I plan on freezing it. Get archers, but I gotta deal with these riders. And I need riders of my own, or... Honestly, Smithery would be better. Oh, got riding. That's gross. Interesting. Break the ice! Gotta break the ice! That counts. You know what? I'm gonna start moving you off to the side. It'd be great if I could pick up climbing too and just move on to this mountain. I think I still need a Mooney. He has roads, so I gotta assume I'm about to get roaded. Alrighty. I mean, it only takes 3 of his units, and these battle sleds don't have the best defense. Really... Ice Fortress, yeah, 15 stars, so nowhere near on that. I just need to expand, and then hopefully I can slowly, like, this city's not going to do me anything. This is more of a foothold that, I mean, hopefully I don't lose, but I could. I could lose it. But I'm going to continue to try to use this warrior to explore off in a different direction. For now, I gotta keep using these stronger units. I mean, it'd be great if I could hold a siege. Or if I could hold this city without it being sieged for a turn. Interesting. So he gave me the exact window that I needed. I think because of the positioning of everything, I can't afford to be super aggressive, despite really wanting to right now. I wish I could get defenders right now. Defenders would be perfect. We're going to go here. Right, pass the turn. Need to get a laser pointer. I'm gonna get a laser pointer for my dog. I'll be right back. Ow. Go get it. Go get it. Alrighty, so I'm probably going to one-dimensional on this. Yeah, because I'm about to lose my capital. There's nothing I can do about that. There's no city over here, so... Alrighty, well, these silly rules about how... Bop-a-da-bop. Fish, fish. Alright, well, if you don't siege my city, then I just get stuff for free. Not that it's going to make much of a difference in a moment. And there's the giant. Oh, that's a lot of units. I am just so divided on this map. This is very interesting. You know, it's... You're gonna let me have that city. Where are the villages? Bop, 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 bada, bop. And I just can't afford anything else. I legitimately can't afford anything else. There is nothing else I can do. It's just he's got a massive amount of stuff right there at my doorstep. I can't do anything about it. I'm supposed to have villages somewhere. It's probably right here. Yeah, I'm just gonna die in a couple turns. Off. Well, nope. Still takes me 3 turns to get there. There's land over here. So it's either here or here. I think it's just right here. Oh, it allows a bridge. Go on. Boop, 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 boop. There she go. You're gonna get an upgrade here. How close are we to the killer? 7! Arg! We're just barely gonna die! No, we're not. We're just barely alive! Pretty certain that keeps me alive, actually. Okay, so the issue is just not enough pups. Or not enough resources. I can level up POLYTOPIA, which is what I'm gonna opt to do for resources, for the sole purpose of getting another Mooney. Because that is my answer to this giant, is we're just gonna freeze everything. We're gonna freeze the world! I gotta deal with this giant one way or another. Freezing it seems to be the answer. Oh. It's a veteran rider. What about you? You're nowhere near close. Oh, you're gonna veteran up. Actually, no, you're not. Just trying to figure out what to best do with this giant. Well, I can't freeze the giant this turn, so my capital's gonna be under a permanent siege. But we're gonna be alive. And honestly, that's probably what matters a little more right now. There it goes. There goes the red dot, Cleo. Hmm. I gotta get a battle sled here. We also gotta look for this village that we should have found so long ago. Do I want to just heal? I think I'm gonna just recover with this veteran and just keep applying more pressure. And then we're gonna go ahead and train a warrior, so he has to siege with the giant, but we can unsiege. Well, we can freeze the giant indefinitely, which is what we're gonna be forced to do. His primary goal is to make it to where neither one of these Moonies can make it. So this Moonie right here has to be dealt with. And the issue is this warrior can kill this rider. And I've got a battle sled here that's ready to just zip on over and kill this rider. So even if he parks it right over here, we just zip on over and boom. No more Chinese laundry. Look at that! It's on the wall! Go get it! Sadly, I don't think I could siege the city. Alright, we're gonna pick up climbing, because that is our out. Vroom. Got the killer monument. And then, do we just slowly start killing the giant? Yeah, we just slowly start killing this giant. I think I get one more Moonie just to deal with all this. Moonies are so strong. They should not. Moonies do not need the skate ability. That needs to go away. That is too strong. That is just way too strong. So yeah, this battle sled isn't as good as I want it to be, but it has a lot of stats. And for me right now, that is the most important thing, is the fact that it's a big giant stat stick. I don't even need to kill these. They're just eating up the enemy's pops right now. As long as my opponent can't kill this Mooney, I am safe. Oh dear. The terrible thing is they also have the killer monument. Yep. Another giant. I can not auto freeze. Alright, we're gonna capture. Hunt. Fish. Couldn't you have slid your warrior northern, then auto-freeze the giant that way? I could have, but I just want to freeze all three of these, and I'm just gonna cycle two of them. Then you could have gotten the starfish. Yeah. And then I guess this warrior could have killed here. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. We're also really far into this stream. We're gonna go ahead and get a gate of power. He froze the other rider with the other Mooney too. Yes. There was definitely a lot of overlap going on there. Dang, I wanted to get that, but instead, I'm gonna go ahead and get one more battle sled. Too expensive, but yeah, no, that was actually a good catch right there. So I should have considered just moving the warrior off to a different tile, and then the Mooney could have moved here. Well, actually, this warrior could have gone here to bop, and the Mooney slides. Well, warrior goes here, Mooney slides here, warrior gets the free attack in. Then I could have gotten the starfish. This warrior could have killed here. The only thing that is then that leaves this, but then this Mooney could have freezed that. Yeah, so that's just a misplay on my part. There definitely was a better play right there. Uh-oh, we got knights. So that is what we're going to go ahead and do. We're just going to move here, bop-a-da-bop. Secure this kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we really just need to make sure we don't have all of our eggs in a single basket. Alright, there's another village. That's really far off. And if I had just one more star. If I had just one more star. Just one more. I'd be a lot happier. Is it time to get writing? Or do I just start moving over to Smithery? Ice fortresses, a lot of defense too. They're expensive though. I think they're just too expensive. I gotta head to Smithery. Deal with those knights that are gonna try to chain me. So we're just gonna pass the turn. We're finally doing better on economy, despite having our city permanently on fire. The other good news is I can still get an ice fortress to protect my city, and then later we can just start applying a lot of pressure as long as we protect them. Knights are scary, but again, as mentioned on the previous analysis, buying time is in our favor. We have more cities, we gain more of a benefit. Even though I think my enemy has just as much star production as I do. Yeah, so he's at 11, I'm also at 11. That's hilarious. Ooh, gonna siege the city? Alright. We're slowly gonna kill this giant. Really slowly. I think I want to kill it a tiny bit faster, though. Secure this kill. You go there. And two. There's no way. So far. All right. So now we're at the point. Probably. Yeah, this is just a terrible setup right over here. If I go mining, Smithery. Yeah, math didn't work out. I should have actually mathed the math. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Yeah, we actually just need to keep this Mooney here. We're gonna get another warrior to send specifically to this ruin, and we're gonna pass our turn. Where are you trained? You're trained at Peabody, so you're all the way over there. You're trained at Peabody. You're trained at Peabody. You are trained at Atapol. Okay. Still gonna take a lot more hits before the giant's actually dead. I shouldn't have trained that warrior. I really should have gotten the Ice Fortress here. Guess we're just need to spam those warriors and send them out a little bit faster. Not warriors, swordsmen. Oh boy. That's a free kill if I've seen one. I'm gonna go ahead and veteran them up. Are Arch Fortresses any good? At one point I used to think they were, but then I got better at POLYTOPIA. Yeah, there's just no good place for this guy. That is unfortunate. Moving you there, moving you here. Two, three, four. We're fine. We're almost done with that giant. I don't know if I can kill it fast enough. Yep, go ahead and get that siege. I can't get polarism. That would have been nice. Up, up, up. Wow, everything's like one space too far away. Even organization costs too much for me. I need it. Mostly to level this up and get a workshop. But Ice Fortresses, they cost... I think they just cost too much. They have 20 health, so that's really strong. 4 attack, cool, they can one-shot a lot of units. 3 defense. 1 movement, they have skate. They have scout. And they have a range of 2, but... in a situation pretty much exactly like this, they don't seem to do much. I think I just die here. Polarism! ARG! Simon, like, played that right. They could have killed both the Mooney. You're protecting your capital. Maybe. I think everything was 1 space off, but we're really in that danger zone, yeah. About just my stuff being killed off just cause. I saw a chain on the Mooney and Warrior Zebazi didn't, though. I don't think they could have reached it, is the issue, because their units were just in the wrong place. I think I just need to keep spamming Swordsman here, unfortunately. That's really all I can do. And then pray They can kill that Mooney. I think they can actually kill both this time. Oh, I don't know if this knight can kill... Can it kill a Mooney? Moonies have... Oh, they have 1 defense. It might be able to. I think he would have done it already if he could have. Which means we're just barely alive. Oh, man. That polarism ruin, though, is big. Go on. There you go, Cleo. Good girl. Yeah, he would have already killed this Mooney. In other words, it's probably like 1 damage off. That's unfortunate. I think that bought you enough time. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, that works? Okay, well, if this was a live game... I call judge. He did not... my opponent was not playing to the live game rules. You're supposed to play your turns as quickly and as efficiently as possible with the limited time set that we are given. Man, if only there was a way I could unlearn climbing just for a moment. Yeah. Of course, it's an explorer instead of an actual useful thing like Pops. Arg. Alrighty. Well, good game. Let's see if there's anything else I could do. I don't think so. Yeah, I just need like 1 more turn. Of course, we gotta get Moonies. Good game. Go ahead and capture this. That... I'm pretty sure Zabazi could have hit it quicker, though. I don't think so. I think that was really like the last line play they could have made right there. Alright, but we'll let them get the capture. They worked hard for it. Come on, take the capture. You have 1 more chance. Never mind. I think Polaris is not good on this beta compared to before. Well... That was a good game, though. We're gonna go ahead or delete. Polaris versus Zabazi, Small Lakes versus Guanum. Their defense Gami is criminal. That's not reasonable. I think it kind of is. Let's see. As for where they are compared to I never played enough Polaris to actually give an honest opinion of it. I just have a base understanding. Cinti's, let's see, you got Cinti stats, but Cinti's regenerates itself to counteract being weak, and even still Centipede is still super weak. Well, it has its strengths, but yeah, it also comes with its different share of weaknesses. It's just a lot of people, because of, yeah, just this game was just crazy. I'll go ahead and just turn shared fog on, autofocus, replay fog. We're just gonna let this play. But it's just everyone keeps comparing the Centipede to the Giant because you get them the same exact way, but I think they're just two completely fundamentally different units. The Centipede is more of a unit that's going to you're trying to get good value by getting kills, essentially on a unit for free that keeps healing itself and getting extra lives. And if you're in a team game, if you're able to kill off a middle segment in a crucial moment, you get free centipedes. So there's that going for them. That's a rarely used tactic because that instance very rarely comes up. Let's see. Although that was a rough spawn. Yeah, that was honestly just a terrible spawn. That was not a great map. I can't think of too many people that those pesky moon. Yeah, those Moonies were definitely getting their value. I think Moonies should not have skate. I don't think Moonies should have skate. But had me there for a while. Yeah, I want to call Judge. You were taking your time, not like a live game. Nah, that was a great game. Yeah, pretty much all the way through. For me, it was probably inexperience with Polaris that got me there. There were definitely a couple plays I should have done differently. I probably should have killed off that rider, because I think it's the fact that that rider just still existed there is the whole reason I died at the very end. But yeah, it was a good game. It was very much an interesting game that is worth rewatching, because this is just not a great map. And it was... my goodness. Of course. I finally put it away, because my phone is at 8%. No... Here we go. This not be possible in live. Yeah, that would have been a lot more rough for you. I don't think you would have been able to figure out that really long road segment in live. Mooney should not have auto freeze. I think the auto freeze is okay. I actually think it's just the skate that's the issue, because they just travel too fast. Moonies are basically riders that they can't kill, but they can immobilize up to 7 units at a time. You could say 8, but let's be real, they can only immobilize up to 7 units at a time if movement aligns perfectly. And to have one 5-star unit make 7 other units lose all of their value, like this Mooney just prevented 5 stars, 2 units from doing anything for this entire turn. Yeah, no, I was definitely inefficient. I definitely should have gotten this star earlier. I think everything would have gone a lot different if Yoppie actually saw that play of I just mismanaged my units up here in the north. Probably should have, instead of I think the other issue is when I picked up Mining and Smithery, I couldn't actually get a Swordsman. I thought I could get like 2, but apparently I only had 4 stars left, so that was also a massive misplay right there. I should have just gotten the Ice Fortress, and I would have been able to hold out here a lot longer. I think Moonies are fine. They're 5 stars, and you have to get them instead of units that do damage. Yeah. It's just, I think they move too fast. The fact that they're too mobile. I think they're in the position, like, consider Mindbenders if they healed after every single turn. Would you evaluate Mindbenders differently if they healed after moving? That is because it's essentially the same exact unit, except Mindbenders don't move faster on ice, and they have to spend their turn to heal all units next to them. Went for Warrior instead. Skate is part of Polaris' design, and the Mooney has even has little skis. I think they still have to remove the auto freeze. Turn 21. Alrighty, so yeah, I mean, I guess they could have. They would also have to have picked up climbing, which isn't really an issue because they had just enough stars to do well. So, because if this rider kills this sled, then we have to go 1, 2, 3. If we put a road 1, 2, 3. Road here. 1, 2, 3. Well, road here. So 1, 2. It has to pick up climbing. Yeah. So, nah, it is actually doable. No. So. Shanann, let's go ahead and take it. Oh shoot, there's this Mooney here too. Yeah, no. So I'm gonna go back to yeah. It's not possible. With more stars, it's possible. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. If he had a lot more stars. Well, actually, no, because it's just zone of control is the issue. Well, if he had a lot more stars, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, roads this knight all the way to here, then he kills this. And then after that, he'd then have to build 2 more roads, so he can then pick up climbing that he doesn't have to then go here. But gotta remember, he's only got 2 cities, so even though he's got 11 stars per turn. Yeah, I think it's because the back knight kills the Mooney, yeah. So this back knight, if he could build 2 more roads, he could go all the way over, kill this Mooney, then he could have this rider kill this, then he could build 2 more roads to then go after picking up climbing. It's just, he needs a lot of stars. So, no, he doesn't need climbing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, if he need, with just 4 roads, it's possible. Let's see. 1. So 1 road here, 2, 3, 4. No, he needs 5 roads. Road on windmill. Oh wait, no zone of control here. Nope, that doesn't work either. 1, 2, 3. Nah, he needs 2 roads here. Because there's no road on this tile here. Yeah, so 2 roads here, and then another 2 roads here. Well, I guess, yeah, that means he could just run up over to here, because he no longer has to go to this tile. So yeah, he doesn't have to pick up climbing. So yeah, that if we were playing as if there was not a live game, then yeah, 1, 2, and then 1, 2. So then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, yeah, so he could have. There you go, that's where it's possible. And he actually has the stars for that. Yep. So apparently I needed this Mooney on this tile here, is what I'm being told. Because that was my mistake. Alrighty. Well, at least when it comes to the games, I mean, I have been streaming for 7.5 hours. I do want to kind of finish the art, so those who want to just stay by for the art, we're going to go ahead and switch over to our boppin' music. But we're going to try to finish this art piece. before the end of the day. So that way we have more art we can use for the stream. Oh, let's go ahead and switch back over to here. And of course, if people do have questions about the beta, we've been playing it for 3 weeks now. We're still getting used to it. There's still a lot to learn, but we're getting there. Also need to get this color. We're just gonna grab that. Okay. Nope. Oh, which one is it? Is it this one? Yes, it is. All right, so this outer log, we are going to paint bucket. Get a paint bucket. Swap. Click. Undo. We're gonna zip this all the way onto the top. Nope, we're not gonna worry about that. That's just makes it look gross. And we're gonna put that on my back. All right, so that's exactly where that needs to be. We're gonna continue to trace. We're gonna add another layer, 1.3. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and do, it's not scale, that's the wrong button. Go here, 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 then all the way to here, up, up, Control to close the loop, stroke, stroke. All right, there we go, we had a stroke, and then filled that in, perfect. Excellent. I'm gonna go ahead and deselect, reselect. Line, hour log 1.4. Good to go. There. Dang. There. There. Bop. 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 Then we're gonna have another stroke. Fill that bit up as well. Another layer, 1.5. Oops. Reshow this. Is that Photoshop? What program are you using? I am using GIMP. I used to use paint.net because I don't have a lot of money. So we're finding other free alternatives that we can use. And GIMP is one that even at this point of time, a lot of people basically swear by that. No, it's the one you should be using, you buffoon. I'm like, okay. So we're learning how to use GIMP, and yeah, it looks pretty good. It's a free alternative to Photoshop. All right, fill this. I gotta erase just a tiny little bit. This one we gotta go. Much better. Back to this one. Up. Heart. Nope, too much. So that's looking a lot better. We're gonna add one more log layer. That should be all we need. We're gonna do hide this one, and by this one I actually mean this one, so we're gonna go from here to here, 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 all the way down to here and here. Oops. Close the loop. Stroke. Stroke. Fill. Fill. Back to the eraser. Come on. And no one's gonna notice. It being all the way over there. Look at that. So then if we zoom this back to 40, we got a log for our boat. And now we're gonna go ahead and make another folder inside of the folder in Folderception. Log 1. Boom, 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 boom. It's not food time. Not food time for another 2 hours. I know. No. I can get the laser pointer again if you want to play a little more. Or you want to play a little more? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. There you go. Go get it. It's hiding. Alright, so here's the cool thing about making folders is... Can I duplicate the folder? Duplicate layer. We're then gonna just undo that. We're still gonna undo that. You know what? At this point in time, I think it's appropriate that we... What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this and merge, 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 merge. And same thing with this log. You know what? We're not gonna merge that one. We're gonna keep this log as it is. But the other ones, we are going to look at that. There we go. We're going to duplicate this layer again. Put it right below. Look in here. Shift, shift, shift. Beautiful. Then we're going to duplicate this layer one more time. Bring it below. And then, I guess I don't have to bring it below because all I need to do is select the lower layer and then go pop up. And with that, we now have 4 logs for our raft. There we go. And then we're going to make another folder. This is going to be, the folder is going to be called Boat. Both. Why not both? It's the wrong way to spell boat, but okay. Perfect. And then we're going to make this another folder here for the landscape. And I'm going to put both of the bridges into that as well as all the lands, so that way we can have less visual clutter. Perfect. Alrighty, and for the boat layer, we're going to be using another one, because we're now going to be making the mast. Before we make the mast, look at that, we got a little guy! Sure, you're going to recognize this guy. Hey, look at him. That's the one that's used for my Discord channel and everything. I took the... So, I don't own this art, but technically, all of the assets of this art were created by Miji1. But, as long as we're making POLYTOPIA content, we're gonna use this character for stuff. And if they ever decide, Miji1 ever says, please stop using it, alright, we'll stop using it. But for now, oh, hold on. So we got a little character. I think I want him to kind of be looking up a little bit and just kind of wave to the coast or be all like, yo ho ho. Do you think the head's a little too big? I don't know. We'll figure that out in a moment. At least for now, we're now going to create a new layer. This one is going to be called Mast. Be right over here. There you go. Alright, so we're again going to be using this Paths tool, because this is the best tool I find for being able to create nice straight lines. Because look at those logs! Those are pretty good looking logs. I made those logs. Alright. A little bit less. Let's bring up the sketches. Is that the appropriate size for the mast? It may have to be a tiny bit taller. We'll figure it out in just a moment. Alright. Go from... Ooh, or maybe the character is going to be looking off screen and like kicking his feet in the water or something. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Anywho, we got this to here, this to here, and then we're going to go all the way over to about this tall, and then this tall, and then we're going to close this up. Go back to 100%. Apparently Alt does that. It's not what I wanted to do. We're gonna use this line tool to have the masts kind of blowing in the wind. Look at that. And oops. See? That looks okay. Just a little bit that way of each. So that way it's a little more natural. Ooh, or I could have it. Yeah, something like this. this one. No! Bop, bop, bop. Perfect. Alright. Now... So... Before we just go choosing a color, because the way it works in Polytopia is... It's going to be white and then the color of the character, whatever the tribe is. I can still do that because, you know, I'm making this, or since this character that I also use is technically of a mixture of 2 tribes, so it's a hybrid, I could do like yellow on the outside and then green on the inside. What do you guys think? Well, I guess before that, I can go ahead and start off with the solid white. F. Alright, fill path. So there you go, I can still do that. Then, what I can do is I can duplicate this layer. Then we're going to go ahead and grab Quetzali color. Bump! 8 bucket! Beautiful. Then after that, we're going to scale. Well, before we go ahead and go full scale, rectangle. Now we're going to do scale. Nope, Control Z on that. Do not have those locked. Then we can bring it into like this. This size. I should do scale. Awesome. That looks terrible. Alrighty. New plan. New layer. We're then going to quickly grab the background and see the sky. I don't like the blue, but I need to see what I do. We're gonna make this slightly bigger. How much? It's about thirds. So about here to here. I'm gonna hop off the stream now. Thanks for the game. Of course, every single time. I appreciate all the advice about archery and locking people out of certain areas. I feel I often don't know how to pick the best plan. I mean, a lot of it depends on the game. The really good players, sure, they have a really strong strategy they follow, but the best players adapt to the map. And that's why, like, it's more interesting to watch live games, because you got a game plan, but then you get a map, you go, what the heck is this? I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I was not getting analysis of what could have been better from you. Of course, and there's definitely plenty I can be doing better. Else I'd be considered a pro player. Fact, I am still only classified as a rookie. And I was put up for like pro, but then I didn't put enough games. It's just I don't have time to become classified as an actual pro. So now I'm just going to be classified as a yup tubber. And we're going to do that instead. All right, that's there, that's there, that's there, that's there. Close it all off. Move you over here. You over here. There we go. That's going to be a lot better. Oops. Control Z. You're wanting attention, I know. You're a sweetheart. Alrighty, let's see. Good luck with the art. Interesting seeing the final product as it looks pretty good right now. Yeah, a lot of it's going to be the process to go from point A to point B to point C all the way to the destination. I mean, that's how the previous art was, and of course y'all see that every single YouTube thumbnail, but it's been way too long and I've been needing another, and honestly, now's a good time. Alright, we're going to go ahead and fill this path. Perfect, and then, thanks Cleo. We're gonna do hide this. Magic fuzzy select, perfect. We're then gonna go to this layer, select this, and then layer. Forget invert. I think it's Control I. Yeah, it's Control I. And we're gonna delete. Perfect. So that way, when we deselect, up. Look at that. We now have a nice clean flag or a mast. We're gonna get a couple more things. We're still gonna need those posts. And of course, we're gonna be having our happy little dude on the front right over there. Let's see. So yeah, we're gonna go back to the boat. And one thing I was considering is I'm gonna go ahead and duplicate this layer really fast. So duplicate layer. I don't know what the exact yellow is, so we're just gonna use a yellow. Okay, and then just throwing around the idea of, what if we had that? Nah, never mind. It looked better in my head. Alrighty, cool. So next, new layer. Why did I call it the mast? We're gonna put mast V2 because this is actually the mast. We're gonna go ahead, select. What is none? Shift Control A. That is just wrong. So Shift Control A. We're gonna go to 100%. Whee! What if? All right, so this one is gonna be on top, up, 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 close. And we're gonna go 200%. Let's zoom in. Make sure that looks good. Of course, if you guys end up making some art that y'all would like to see, because I'm pretty busy with a full-time job. I'm sure everybody is though. Who isn't? Who isn't trying to scrape by right now in this economy? But that's why we're all here to have a good time. But if you guys have art, they're like, hey, I made an art specifically, and it'd be cool to have that shared. I would definitely love giving you credit for it. Make sure y'all do that. But in the meantime, what we're gonna do is get this color, fill in the path, boom, perfect. We're gonna make a new layer, 2.1. By 2.1, I mean 2.2. Yeah. Oh, can I? Dang it, I can't. Gotta zoom in even further now. Gotta go deeper. Close the loop. And fill in the path. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. All right, what else? Oh, it's all one piece. I see. I don't like it. All right. All right, the next one's going to be 2.5. Beautiful. Back to 200%? Nope, I need more space. 100. You know what? We're going to manually put in 150. Is there corners? Nah, it looks like just flat. Looks like it's attempted to be where it's connected from, so we're just gonna do bop, 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 bop. Close the loop. About there. 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 Just directly to the right. Perfect. Swap these. Fill path fill. New one. Mast 2.15. Actually, it's gonna miss. Yeah, 2.15. Perfect. Proper labeling. We're gonna deselect, reselect. And I am actually gonna go to 400% on this. So we're gonna go from here to about here, 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 here. Close the loop. Fill path, fill. Beautiful, look at that. And all of those are to be right under here. Look at that. How's that looking? All right, we're gonna merge. And then I want this to just go. There you go, that's much better. There, that's more center. All right, let's save that. Boat, new layer. Tent. And then we're gonna go ahead and create a tent. Zoom in. 150, should be good. Deselect, reselect. I'm gonna go ahead and fill in this path. I'm gonna duplicate this layer. Wrong layer. Actually, what we're gonna do first is get this color, remove, paint this, and right here, a bit right behind. By right behind, I actually mean right behind. Perfect. Merge. Duplicate. And then both of these go behind the mast. Last but not least is that little tent, which is easily done. Which is just going to be, once again, a new layer, tent cloth. We'll close and complete that. Then this is going to be this color. Ah, dang. I already did it on goof. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Close this. Build a path. Layer. Boop. Bum, 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 bum. Perfect. Okay. And then we bucket that in. Dang it! I did it wrong. Alright. We're getting the hang of this. Fill. Oof. Perfect. And look at that. We now have a boat. That took a little bit. Now let's add our guy to the boat. We can actually work in progress. Bring all these back, and then hide everything. Bring the sketches back. Cool. I really want you kind of just right here. Issue is the colors kind of collide. Alright, so what would be a nice way of having this guy there? The colors all clash, so what we could do is layer, flip it, flip it again, and then that way he's more so sitting on the edge of the boat and looking off to the side. We could have him doing that. Looks good now. Yeah. Yeah, still got quite a ways to go. We've still got a lot more stuff to add. We got a road. We got the brand new marketplace. We're gonna be adding the crops, and then I'm gonna be adding a gradient for the water. And then of course we actually just need the background look nicer. I don't know. These colors just don't look good to me for some reason. So we're gonna be experimenting with a few things. But we can fix the colors later. For now, I at least want to try to get as much stuff added on as much as possible. I wonder if you could draw a guaranteed star ruin. I mean a starfish, right? Yeah, that's true. I guess they are basically guaranteed star ruins because it's just 10 stars. There we go. I was thinking about adding a starfish, but before I decided to try to add more, I wanted to experiment and go, where am I going to put everything? So maybe we'll hold off on my little guy for a while, and if we were to try to add a starfish, it's definitely going to have to be over here on this side. And then, yeah, would you draw the aqua farms with or without the building? No building. Just the aqua farms. Well, the aqua farms are probably already been, constructed and are being maintained, as we have a market right over here. So maybe the next thing we should actually just work on is the market. So we're gonna go ahead and add a new layer, and then we're gonna market. And that can actually be done pretty easily. So once again, we're going to open up our work in progresses, hide everything except for the marketplace. There we go. So inside said markets, let's see. Would you draw it? Oh, we already read that part. Stone building. That part's going to be easy. Gonna go right over here. Gonna go to 200%. We're gonna do 100%. 150. All right. So first we're gonna grab the appropriate color. Looks like we got a whole bunch of like little stone tiles, so that way it looks like it's actually made out of stone bricks because it's not just a couple solid colors. That's why this looks so highly detailed, despite being extremely fuzzy. So we're going to try to replicate that over here. Of course, it's going to be a little tricky. We go 1. 2, off the map, over to here. And then Control-click to close this off. Straighten everything out. There we go. Much better. And fill path. Solid color fill. Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and deselect. Add a brand new layer. Ceiling. Spelt wrong. Too late. Next, we need to grab the color for the ceiling. We don't need to. But it's highly recommended. Yeah, it's about there. Followed by there, and then close it all off. Fill the path. Zoom on out on that. I think the ceiling is too curved. I need to make it smaller. Should the marketplace have the tribe colors on the roofs? I think so. That's my opinion. They should. If you place it and it doesn't change color, you could have 16 marketplaces with different colors then, right? That'd be way cooler. So we need to lower this just a bit. Fill the path. I really do think that the marketplaces should have the tribe colors. I actually think that all the roofs on all the buildings in the game, so lumber hots, like everything, should be that tribe color. I know it's more art assets, but they're going to be adding a lot more because, you know what makes them money? DLC skins! People go, oh, new things! I like the looks of it! And then they buy it, and congratulations, you've now made the monies. Well, they have plenty of art assets available, and art really doesn't take a lot of space. So, my opinion, they should all have the tribe colors. Also, they should figure out how to get the tribe colors to work, where if we were to just change the color of whatever, like, let's say I was to go into my player profile and say my favorite color on the color spectrum is like, it is going to be C38A to F. Then, you know, my tribe color is going to be that color, and all of my roofs and all that are going to be that color. I think that that should be a thing. It's tricky to, it's a little tricky to do, but once done, then congratulations, you now have an infinite number of different colors in for your color palettes. It's true, I paid a total of 30 euros just buying skins and tribe. Yeah, I mean, even compared to like most games, that's still pretty good, especially nowadays. Also forges with roofs. Yep. I'm gonna keep. I was gonna this. So there's no cloth here, but I was thinking about adding like a little cloth to this location. What I'm probably gonna do is have the color of the tarp be Kiku colors, as even though I have the boat set for my character's tribe color, which is Quetzali. This is Kiku lands because Kiku's, everyone's going to like, oh boy, it's Kiku's favorite update. I'm like, okay, cool. Well, we're gonna let's make it look like Kiku stuff and try to add everything we can for the update. Cleo, if you chew that wire through and kill yourself, I'm gonna resurrect you and kill you myself. That is, stop chewing that wire. There you go. There you go. Good girl. Alright, so we have our misspelt ceiling. What else are we missing? There's no door on that side. We could add a door still, because, you know, it's our decision. We got a barrel? I didn't realize there's a barrel there. Alright, well, let's go ahead and add tarp. I think Kiku is the best tribe in the beta now. Only one on dry land. Only one in dry lands. I mean, maybe? It depends. I mean, we had a game earlier where Kiku did not spawn on the edge of the map, so, you know, they died. That was it. They could have kept playing, and I was playing as Omaji, which, you know, has nothing to do with water, and I destroyed them. There was one major misplay that happened that game. and we actually can go over that game later if y'all want, but like, I don't think Kiku can be strong, but every tribe has access to fishing a lot faster. It's just a lot, despite the game feeling a lot slower, it's a lot easier to get on the water now. I have not played Drylands, so I don't know how Drylands feels right now. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and grab this color. Oh, I think that's just pure white. Tarp, and then we're gonna go to here, followed by, we're gonna go a little bit further. We're gonna go here, then off to here, and then close it all off all the way over to here. Then what we are gonna do is we're gonna arch this down ever so slightly. So, as we have the mast also acting like that, why not have the cloth also acting as if it's gravity, it's heavy. I think only a little bit, not too much. All right, and we go ahead, fill this. Boom! Wrong! Oh, dang, forgot to deselect the entire thing. Try again. There, close. Oh, did I? There we go, now it's closed. Oh, wrong. I think the most important thing, though, is the naval combat at least feels a lot more fun. Because it's not all about, hey, do you have the strongest unit? You still have, I mean, you kind of have that combat triangle. It's not entirely there, but it's kind of there. What if I just click this? Can I select it? There we go. All right, now let's fill the path. Fill. I am an avid enjoyer of Cymanti in Waterworld. You're a monster. And now that custom houses disappeared, their Clathrus are the highest stars per turn per city in water now. It's crazy for Cymanti players how strong the buffs are. Yeah, I think Cymanti needs a little bit of looking at, because it's scary how strong they can be. It's just in the average map, because they use a lot of lumber hots. Well, they can use quite a bit to try to get their centipedes, so they may be slowed down a little bit on that, but their hexapod speed is still the same, and how fast they get them, and you can't quite deal with their counters as easily anymore. So Cymanti's economy is mostly untouched because their main thing is fungus, and unless I'm missing something, it's still just, you know, they still give just as much stars per turn. Or not stars per turn, they still give just as many pops. So you're gonna get that level 2, level 3 cities very quickly still. It's just, you may not be able to get a centipede as quickly anymore, but I don't think that's really the worst part about it. Someone will find a way. I got a city with 5 spores without borders. Oh, man. Alright, we're going to go ahead and hide the sketches. Perfect. In a beta game, yeah. Alrighty, so the next thing I'm actually going to grab really fast is just going to be that Kiku color scheme. I actually really do think I want to have the markets be theirs. Alright, so we're going to go 1, 2, about halfway here, halfway to here, close the gap. Let's see. Also, the tarp looks bad in the perspective. Does it? I guess it is straight down and it hangs like that. It's actually, now that I'm noticing, I see how these tarps typically work. Yeah, I think you're right. All right, we're gonna we'll redo that. All right, tarp. Also, I was about to do it on the exact same layer, so I'm glad we didn't accidentally do that. I really do think it needs to be a little longer, though. It's angled wrong in the way too. Don't worry, it looks better with gravity. Maybe. I think I was also looking at it wrong. I didn't realize it was the ones where they actually just angle a little bit further. See, I drew better stuff in paint as a kid. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's brutal. And I'm bad at drawing. Alrighty. Well, I mean, if you want to get your kid self to draw this, that'd be cool. At least you use layers and sketches. Yeah, definitely. Alright, so the next way we're going to do this is we're going to go ahead and add tarp 2. What are you drawing, though? So what we're doing is we're making some new outro art. Because I made this one. And we're just making a new one for the update. This guy's going to be changed a little bit. Yeah, so for the new markets update. Of course, it still looks pretty flat. We got a little bit of, I don't know if the boat has shading on it. I don't think it really does. We'll probably still add some shading anyways, just because, like, this looks way too bright. But try to get everything fixed up. And just making a new screen for streams. Bring the market back. And of course, we're doing a few creative liberties because we're still, making art. We're gonna go and undo, redo, get rid of these sketches, so that way it's easier for me. I need to zoom in a little further. By a little further, we're going to 400%. Bop, bop. 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 Fantastic. You know what? We're gonna add another point right here. That way we have a little bit more space to work with. This to go way further over here. This to go way further over here. We got. Would you use Krita instead of GIMP? Has more quality of life features at least. I used to use paint.net, and it's just over the years, it really hasn't received a lot of updates. And I was pretty good at Photoshop at one point, but you know, I'm just money. So looking for other free alternatives. Looks a lot closer to the half and half right there. I'm gonna go ahead and paint this entire. Bop, 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 bop. Alrighty, so it is taking some getting used to though. Because this is, I mean, except for the other one that I had done 2 months ago, this is technically the second time I'm using GIMP. We're gonna fill the path, fill, perfect. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna magically select Control Z, this tarp, and then Control I to invert, select this tarp layer, just delete all of that. And then, perfect. Krita is free too. It also uses a drawing tablet. It can also use a drawing tablet for input. I have a drawing tablet, but I actually found it not as useful for me. But I definitely see its uses. I'm not saying it's no point in using a drawing tablet, but let's see. We're gonna go ahead and first, we're going to do Control-Shift-A to deselect. We go from here all the way to here. Schedule scan activated. What if I'm busy right now, antivirus? What then? Oh, you're going to do it anyways? Oh, cool. Alrighty. We're gonna go black. Fill this in. Then we're gonna go ahead and brush this, invert, select this, delete. And then for this layer in particular, we're gonna do, where is it? Layer attributes, opacity. Too much. 20%? Tiny, tiny, tiny bit more. 25. 30. There we go. Control-Shift-A to deselect. And then if we zoom all the way back out, there we go. It's looking a little better. Just a little. Also, that color is more Kiku than Quetzali. It is, actually. So, if we go to the boat, I have... Because the ground color is actually the Kiku color. And, I mean, if worst comes to worst, I'm just going to change this to the Quetzali color. That's easy to do. Y'all saw me just quickly paint stuff in. I could change it to Quetzali. I think honestly, I do think stuff is a little too bright. So I could switch this over to Quetzali. And that's just, color changes. That stuff's easy. Sketches. So it's not gonna look. Alright. There's the wall. Alrighty. Somebody found a wire. She's trying to tell me that, hey, it's 7 o'clock, which it's not. We still got a whole nother hour. Alrighty. Did I die? Yes, I did. But I lived. Alright. And yeah, that's the stuff in my perspectives typically can look a little wrong. Yeah, that's fine, but that's also just because I change oil for a living. I am not a professional artist. It's 1:00 flick for the Brits now. Yeah, no, here in Texas it's currently 6, so what we're gonna look for now is bring that marketplace back up. You want to throw the camera around some more, Cleo? She wants to throw the camera some more. She thought it was funny. I mean, not gonna lie, it kind of was. Post the memes. Actually, I was joking, Cleo. I was joking. Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. No. Oh, man. She went straight for that wire again. She found out it did a thing. Oh, boy. Look at that. There's a red dot. Go chase it. We have been streaming for 8.5 hours. So once we're done with this, bring the sketches back up. We are definitely going to be done for the day. But I'd like to get this finished first. We'll see. Whichever comes first. This can go here. This will go here. Let's zoom in to 400%, I guess. All right, fill path, fill. And new layer, post 2. Alrighty. Where'd you go? You made a noise and you disappeared. Oh, there she is. Come on, over here. You're gonna kill yourself being hiding there. There's electrical stuff. That's not for Cleo's. Come on. Oh, now you're tangled up in the wires. Oh, man. See? That's not a place for Cleo's now, is it? Alrighty, well, someone's creating a whole bunch of mischief. Give me one moment. Oh, now you're gonna run and hide, okay. Yeah, I'll be back in 45 minutes, okay? Alrighty. She's playing the fun game of, oh boy, let's break stuff until I get his attention. Which is, not my favorite game to play. I think this needs to be lowered just a little bit. Then we gotta go all the way over. all the way over. Four. And we're gonna get that color. Oh, she found out that she lost the game. Poor thing. Don't worry, she's actually has the rest of the house. She's just locked out of the hobby room. She has access to, she still has access to food, water, the Nintendo Switch, all of her toys. Oops, hold on. We're gonna put it the other way and then merge. We're gonna then duplicate this layer. And then we're gonna move it. That is the wrong thing. Move it right over here. This one needs to be a tiny bit lower just because of perspective. And this post needs to be all the way below the tarps. This one needs to be all the way below the tarps. Let's remove those sketches. I thought I said remove the sketches. Oh. Alrighty. Post number 2. Let's see. I wonder how would a Polytopia TCG would work out. Hide the stick behind the tarp layer. Yes. Yeah, that's... We're working on that. As for a Polytopia TCG... I don't know. Good question. Alright. Hey, looks good enough. All the problems from that far are barely noticeable. We'll fix it with other tricks of perspective. Now this one, I'm gonna put a rug. I know it's not part of the official art, but it's just, with the way everything's set up, I would actually expect that they would have some sort of rug set up over here. And the color of said rug would be a slightly less darker Kiku. In this case, I think the rug would be more so this color. Yeah. Worst comes to worst, I'll just delete it. Or actually, not even delete it, we can just hide it and then pretend it never existed. That's the best part about problems. We can just hide it and pretend they don't exist. And I was gonna do a rug like here to here to here to here. But let's see. So I guess it really depends on how you want the TCG. I've tried in the past, including in middle school, making a strategy TCG. Fill path, fill. There we go. What is, in your opinion, the worst tribe music, skin included, I guess? Never really thought about the worst tribe music. All right, we're back. Settings. of like TCG, kind of like Magic with a Yu-Gi-Oh feel? Yeah, I don't think so. I think you would be going with more of a glory or a domination. Because a more fair or interesting one would be something that both players get to play and enjoy. Because you got to remember that, at least with this, for a Polytopia TCG, you're limited on the mechanics. So if you have the victory condition of just destroy your opponent, then as you're destroying your opponent, you're slowly winning the game. I think there would be stuff to set your opponent back, but I think going with more of like a glory or domination style would be more interesting for TCG. You're still streaming, no way. Yes. I mean, we're done playing games because we're kind of at a dead moment, but we just got to ask the question of which one music's the worst. Actually, so you know what? Here's my answer. Because I'm sure y'all know that I use Polytopia music. Out of all the Polytopia musics, including the Stranger extended cuts, the Barter one I have never found an instance to use because I think it's just gross. Base Barter is the worst music. I would definitely say Base Barter is the worst music. I mean, you hear me using the Vanguard combat music for combat all the time. I think the Bone one has a cool little thing to it. And then the newer tribes slowly got better and better music as time went on. So I think Base Barter's actually just the worst music. There you go. That is my opinion. That is what I am sticking with. We're gonna bring that back down to 30 and turn the tribe music off. Music. And then we're gonna go and switch this back to paint. How's that look from before? Yeah, it's not too bad. It actually gives it some purpose. I'm gonna leave it like that. Alrighty, let's see. I do like a lot of their music, but I should judge them for lack of creativity sometimes. Like Kiku is directed off from a movie. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that part is true. Alright, I'm gonna continue working on this. System scan complete. Why were you doing it while I was streaming? That's just wrong. Alrighty. Top tarp. Oof. Alright, we're gonna go back to turning the sketches on. Just as a guide. We're gonna go bump, 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 oh, bump. We need to add another point right here. Specifically, give me, right, you know what? So go all the way up to here and go here, 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 and then close it to here. But then we got to fix this. Sort of. Is that my phone dying even more? Probably. Oh, we can turn the music back on. There we go. I thought I got quiet for a moment. Would you copy paste the tarp already made? You could copy paste the tarp already made. Yeah, I could, but this one needs to be a little bit bigger. Oh, undo, undo. Just two there. Perfect. The reason why we're having this tiny little gap here is, well, it does also need to look a little different. But we're going to use this shade instead, which is not the pure white. The other one is fill path, fill. Then we're gonna go ahead and create a new layer, top tarp 2. Deselect, reselect. Go. We zoom in more. Zoom and enhance. Goes all the way up to there, down to here. Oh, shoot. There, 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 there. So I know it looks slightly different for the fact that this one has that extra space, but perfect. All right, then we're going to do, once again, copy screen. We're just gonna darken it ever so slightly. Fill path, fill. Shinshi music is actually quite hip. Barter music is not as profound, nor is it lyrically engaging. Imperious music is rhythmically interesting, though I don't dislike it. Yeah, Omaji. I mean, I use the Omaji for combat music. I think the Omaji is just fine. Omaji music ain't bad. It's decently creative, but I don't think this creativity paid off. Yeah, you gotta remember it was also the 4th tribe added to the game, and for what they were doing back in the time, I think that's actually pretty darn good. Alrighty, so there we go. We have that, but now we have another issue, don't we? This looks like it's just slanting the exact same way, but it looks different. Why does it look different? Well, let us show you the whole reason why. The whole reason why it's going to look different is because I'm going to add another layer, and it's going to be top hold up. Oh, it's a tiny, tiny spooter. All right, so go grab that. Moshi's long theme is better than all other themes. That's definitely an interesting opinion to have. I think that's a valid opinion. Nope. Misclicked. There, here to here, to here to close. Zoom and enhance. Honestly, just a little bit smaller. And then fill that up. Dang. I messed up just a tiny bit, but it'll be fine. Then going to just add slightly darker wood. All the way over here and back again. Probably get away with not actually adding a whole nother bit, but I'm just gonna do it real fast anyways. Fill path. Fill. Perfect. Alright. Next. Top post. Top post. Pop up. Oof, how does that look? Oh, you can't even tell. Okay, so I'm worrying too much about the minor details. We shouldn't be worrying about the minor details. We're gonna go ahead and add this here to this, here to this, here to this, here, and then back to here. To go up just ever so slightly more. Fill. And then in fact, all we're going to do is duplicate this layer. We're going to move it ever so slightly. Then paint it in. Below. And let's get rid of those sketches. Then this needs to be below here. This needs to be below here. Oh. Beautiful. Perfect. So then if we do go to a smaller view, yeah, you can't see a thing. Actually, it doesn't look that great. Finger has the best music in my opinion. Imo is very minimalistic. Hoodrick has goofy rhythm in Timbre, which won them the clown title. Yeah, that is unfortunate for Hoodrick. And then I in my challenger mode account, it literally Hoodrick with clown wig and nose. Yeah, that sounds about right. We're gonna go ahead and use this because the colors seem just wrong. There we go. That should be a little better. All right, so next for tarp. We're gonna duplicate this one. Duplicate layer. Black. There we go. And then opacity. I'm gonna do more like 40% on this. Good enough. More. Because we're really seeing it from the other side. More. Oh, I clicked it and I clicked away. Less. I need to zoom in because we need to select a certain bit because Slice from path, delete. Hey, that looks much better. Perfect. Gadek and Luxador all emphasized on this exotic element by using non-conventional scales. I like how they make more bopping and rushing since it fits their expanding nature. Luxador has slower, extravagant, fancy, but laid-back rhythm. I wonder why Gadek is top, less of pirate version. I'm personally hoping that okay, there you go. That's not too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and hide that. Market, we can hide that. Boat, we can hide most of that. We can hide the character for now. And it's been a while since we saved, so we're gonna go ahead and do so. Well, it's slowly come together. Still need a lot more bits. We're needing the aqua crops. We need the port. Oh, did I turn off? Oh no, it was just being quiet. I gotta turn the music off, my bad. I remember the official Discord, someone suggested a GigaChad IMO skin, including the themed units then, so I said, we are not adding GigaChad. Sad days back then. Yeah, that is absolutely hilarious. Partially for the essence of time, I don't know how much I'm really wanting to add left to all of this. I mean, we can really quickly add so if we add a new layer, it's gonna be port, boom, that's gonna be easy to add. I do need a port color. We have a port color with this image. We do! It's the exact same as the bridge. Cool, cool, cool. I actually still need to finish fixing the bridge. Which, by the way, with the way the bridges are laid out, there's no way boats are able to fit through or under that. Especially the big ones. So with this port, we're gonna very quickly just grab this over to here. Let's make it go here, then here. I think that's appropriate. All right, then we're gonna go ahead and grab that color. Okay, fill the path, fill that. It was so cool though. The units had inverted bodies and also had the monk aspect, but gray. Also, the bridges is so small. The roads are times smaller than bridges. Yeah, I mean, we're also doing them as much as we can to just fit all this in. How does that look? Does it look okay? I don't think so. I'm gonna try that again. Bump, 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 bump. It was just tilted down a little too much. There. Where are we on the center of the... So this needs to be mostly straight. Let's try that. Get rid of the sketches. Get rid of that. Dang, I had it too low again. Undo, undo. Let's try that again. Needs to be a little bit more flatter. There. Fill the path. Fill. Also, the bridge is so small. As an algae spammer, the bridges are so limited and over-costed set. Yeah, it kind of is. However, it still retains movement speed bonus. So that is something to consider. That you still get that. Yeah, that's a lot better. So what I'm gonna do on this, because we're gonna go ahead and add another port 2. Just ever so slightly. All the way up. We're gonna grab this. Okay. Fill path. Fill. I don't know how much that's gonna actually get seen. So the new question, so 40. I think that's okay. Yeah, that's all right. Now for ports, do they actually show? Yeah, so they have little posts. So we're gonna go ahead and add a post right over here really fast. Also, if bridges act like roads, can they boost water units? Movement speed? No, because water units do not benefit from land. And I think roads are programmed in a way. So I don't think. You know what? So I think that's actually they would technically could. However, they specifically also made it where two bridges cannot be right next to each other. So I bet you it would. It's just there's not a place for one bridge to go to another. That is probably the answer. The only way you could... Let's go to tutorial music. Continents have rivers now. All right, so we're gonna do creative. We're gonna do the best tribe for this, which is gonna be Yadak. Let's try continents. Road. Resources. Oh, please don't go south. Oh, it's gonna go south. Yes. Oh boy, try Microsoft for free. No. Alrighty, cool. Also, you can technically stack bridges in water with ice, as ice counts as a land tile and can freeze a bridge. Movement of 2. Movement of 2. Alrighty, so we have went from one bridge to another, and it did not receive any bonus. So the answer is no. Perfect. Alrighty, so there we go. I think that was an okay experiment to do. That was a good question. We're gonna add a port post. Port post. I'm just gonna do an eclipse select. It better have been a firework. Well, guess this is how I die. Alrighty. Alrighty, so top of this post is going to be bucket. Build the bucket. Post number 2, or post 2. Control Shift A to select everything. Straight up and down. Straight up and down. Oh, it's just the garbage. Okay. I'm making the longest bridge tomorrow. After all, the beta test could end at any time. You're not wrong. Usually the beta test ends with it being released, though. But, yeah. That's why we're also still trying to cover the beta as much as possible, even though, go ahead and fill that. Even though it looks like all the hype has been dying down. Bring this over here, bring this over to here. Perfect. In fact, we're gonna merge so that way we can duplicate. And then this duplicated layer, we're just gonna drag this over to here. Beautiful! I know that it's different heights, that's intentional, we're gonna save that. Whew! Look at that art so far. It's coming out alright. It is taking a while though, but we're getting there. Oh man, it's getting dark. I don't know if they'll be able to finish this today. That's unfortunate. You can see the background. That's not cool. Ah. All right. Properties. Nope. Cancel. I think actually what I'm gonna go ahead and do is just turn off the camera. Are you planning on adding a starfish? I actually am. I would like to add a starfish in the corner somewhere over here. Originally, I was gonna put the lighthouse all the way here on the side, but may want to find a different location for the lighthouse. Because we're trying to create another outro screen for us, specifically for the Naval update. We're probably going to have the character on, so we're going to open this up. We're going to add everything. I need to make a new folder. Port. Go in here. Go right here, you go right here, you go right here. Perfect. Because we still have this happy little character to add. Let's see, and giving the character a fishing rod. That'd be interesting. I haven't thought of that. We're running out of time though, so let's see what we can do. Because I definitely want to get more stuff done. With the sketch, we have aqua crops. I had a road over here that I wanted to add. So you know what? Let's add the road really fast. Roads are pretty simple to add. What we're gonna do is I'm just quickly, y'all can see what I'm doing really fast. We're just gonna hide paint. We're gonna go ahead and exit to menu, new game, domination. We're gonna go to Kiku. Does it matter? Does it matter? Does it matter? Does it matter? Pirate. Why? Oh, creative is what we need to do it on. No pirates. POLYTOPIA fishing rod, maybe. Alrighty, and then we need more stars. Arrgh! That should be enough. Alright, print that screen. And then in here, just gonna go paste. Control Z. Cancel. Okay, we're gonna make this bigger. 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 Oh, my bad. Yep. Right. Link. Bigger. 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 Add the layer. No! Control Z! Bigger! 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 Did we break it? Nope, we didn't. Okay, well, it's the game's fault for not dying yet. Oh, we broke it. That's why you save often. Nope, we're fine. Layer, crop to selection. Boy, has less to remember. Perfect. But now we have this selection. Just right over there. Okay. Then we're gonna hide the port. We're gonna go all the way to road. We're gonna go. I think I'm gonna follow this lower path for the most part. Try to keep it roughly the same height throughout. Right. Now we're gonna go ahead and hide the sketches. Maybe just get slightly so it gets a little closer. And if we fill the path, fill. Needs to be underneath. Oh. Needs to be under bridge. Then we go back to the 40%. That's not too bad. Also, it makes sense to copy paste the bridge to make it double as thick like in game. Maybe. I mean, it's supposed to be kind of further away, but I do see your point. That is a perfectly valid observation. Because I also could draw, I mean, I could draw a very small character way out there in the back. What we're probably going to have is a tall, so what I was going to do, we go ahead and just hide this. So what I was going to do is I was going to put the tower all the way here. What I'm thinking about doing is actually just putting it right here and then having it just stand about this tall with a whole bunch of different tribes colors inside of the lighthouse, and then having a path go up to it. And then that way we can have the starfish kind of just off on the side of the screen going, hello! And then exploding. Maybe killing the whale. I don't know. Maybe the starfish could be eating a whale. Do y'all want to see an homage to the original whale? Or, I mean, I could do something. This is full creative liberties right here. I ain't being paid to do this or anything, so I get to do whatever the heck I want on this. However, what I am going to do really fast is... Oh, also when it comes to the bridge, I do have that. So what I could do is add shading to it. Oh, I still need to add all the posts. Oh, I need to add all the posts for the bridge. You know, that and the road needs to be way smaller. I think the road's too big. Alright, we'll try the road again. Starfish eating the whale would cost you hours. I bet, yeah, it definitely would. Oh man, and not gonna lie, I'm just running out of time, so. Can I get away with the road? We just scale it. Scale. Gonna increase the size. Scale that. What's that? Ah! Perfect. Let's go ahead and zoom back out. Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to scratch the microphone. Maybe next stream or even off stream, doing it as a side project. Also, when his new POLYTOPIA video was 4 months ago. You're not wrong. The issue is about 4 months ago, I got a promotion and my job eats up way too much of my time. I am trying to get a better, I mean, I don't know if y'all keep seeing me get messages. That's not friends, that's work complaining, going, things are broken, and I have to fix it, because guess what? I got my own store now, and it's a lot of work. So, I would love to do more videos, and I'm okay with collabing, and I'm trying to find the time to get another thing done. It's just not enough hours in the day. I'm gonna go and also hide this. But yeah, you're not wrong, because I actually was working on the barter video, because I was making a barter guide. And of course, as you guys already know, my Yadak guide that got thousands of views is out of date, because it no longer applies once the Naval update comes out. So at least when it comes to guides, not anytime soon. There's a reason why I set up a lot of the streams where I go, here we are with this on the Naval update, is because I'll go like, oh, maybe I'll clip this out of the stream, and then we'll turn it into a video. And I've actually got quite a few games that were pretty good. It's just, however much time it takes to grab that stuff, it takes twice as much time to edit. And a lot of times, like, I am setting aside time just to do this. And I guarantee you, if I was off stream, I would not be working on this at all. So that's why I'm doing this on stream as much as I can. There we go. I'm doing this on stream as much as I can, so that way, and like even this landscape, sort of like on this art, we're going to be doing this little triangle pattern stuff, similar to the actual color of the ground that Kiku has. So that way it doesn't look as flat, because this looks way too flat, as y'all are probably sitting there like, it doesn't look that good. Like, I mean, yeah, we haven't gotten to do all the detailing that was done on this one. I haven't even done the bricks yet. Bricks I can do really easy, actually. Let's do that. Where's the market? Market, we're gonna go ahead, add a new layer. Brick. Then what we're going to do is we're just going to zoom in 200. We're going to add pop, 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 close. Make this just a little lower. I got to zoom in even more. Fill. We're going to grab this color. Fill path. Fill. And then honestly, this is going to go a lot faster because we could just... What is the layer? Duplicate, Shift, Control, D. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to here. Shift, Control, D. Then we can make this a little bit smaller. Move you over to, let's say like right here, Shift, Control, D. We're going to bring you over to... Let's see, like right there, Shift Control D. And then we're gonna just very calmly put in the oh, it looks gross. So this one, Shift Control D. Did you put your name in the goblets of fire? He said calmly. Excuse me. I kind of did like this one right here. Perfect. Then we're going to do another new layer. Brick 2. I'm going to go from like here. Dang. Here, 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 and then close this loop. Back to 400%. Checking the comments again. Triangle's color scheme would be more bland. Should be more bland. That way it doesn't look too funky like the first screen. Yeah, I guess you're right. The bricks below the tarp. Well, the first one was also IMO colors, and I was just experimenting, and yeah, I kind of see where it's coming from. The bricks below the tarp should be a lot darker. Yeah, I can do that. No, we can definitely do that. Just a little bit dark. Line these up. Currently, it wants to move. Likes to move it, move it. There we go. Back to 200. Control Shift D. Shift D. All right, then we're gonna grab a folder. We're gonna put all these bricks in the folder. Folder bricks. Up, 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 bop, 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 bop. That way we could put this underneath all the posts. Just like that. So that way when we zoom out, it looks all right. And the carpet looks like the shade had gone wrong instead of actual carpet. Suggest you add shading. Shades help so much in drawings. Well, I mean, yes, we have some shading going on here and there. Because I mean, what I can do really fast is just add we can add a shaded layer right under where the tarp would be. Yeah, we can do that. In fact, we're gonna do it like right above shade. We'll go ahead and do a shade layer. Go from here down to here. We'll go to this spot. And I'm gonna be lazy. We're gonna do it just like this. And then there. Here we go. And then we're gonna just fill that in. Fill. This one's probably gonna be 30. Needs a little more. Shade 40? Maybe 50. 60? Yeah, we'll do 60, why not? That way I don't have to worry about too much details, because especially when the image is going to be this big, the less, especially with my limited time, the less work I have to do for myself right now, the better. So, there you go, how's that? That, I mean, I meant the carpet pattern, Wow, you're still streaming? Yeah. We're 9.5 hours in, but trying to find a stopping place. Let's see. Maybe make the tarp pattern like the carpet, so it looks like an actual carpet. Yeah, we could try that. What we could do, because of Kiku's other color building, we can use their other green that they have for their building, or... yeah, I could do that really fast. Where is the rug? There's the rug. Rug B2. All right, again, we're gonna do this as quickly as possible. That's about halfway. That's not. No! There we go. It's closer to that. It's closer to that. There you go. What color should we try? I mean, we could try any color. The moment we try one, so we can try... we could do yellow. They have bananas. Want to try the yellow for the bananas? We can try yellow for the... I'm going to try yellow for the bananas. Alrighty, and then after that, we're going to go and select this, like that. Invert. Select this, delete. What about that? Bananas? I mean, I could just change the color very easily to anything else. Control-Shift-A. Brown like ragu ships? Good, I could try that. How's ragu look? Me... Kiku... I mean, it's gonna be brown. It's gonna be brown like wood. I think that's gonna... I think that's just too much going on right there. I could try just do it as another white. Oops. Just paint bucket. Oh, and then I can also add a window. There are technically windows on this building. I don't know, it's still a lot just for the market. I still haven't even made the crops yet. Crops, we're definitely going to look for shortcuts. We're basically going to make one crop and then clone it and then just make it smaller the further back it goes. Maybe I'll try a few different variants. You should also try to move on to another thing for now and fix it later. Also get some sleep. But yeah, for me it's 7 o'clock, so I've got about a couple more hours before it's time. We'll focus on something else for now. Still haven't even made the character. Added the character to the entire thing. Tell you what I may end up doing because it is like I have been on doing this for 9.5 hours. Well, not this entire art project all on its own. Let's see, 2 a.m. for the Brits, so it's the right time to go. Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking that it's probably time for me to go. I hope you had a relaxing time. I really want to finish this though. But at this moment, I'm afraid if I go to try to finish it right now, I'm just gonna rush. Because, I mean, like I wanted to do a little bit more here, and I never quite finished it, but it looks good enough on its own, despite me I experimented, like we have IMO ground, and IMO colors are all over the place. On Shinshi, like mountain with their tree. Over here, we've got a lot going on. So we have the ship, we have We haven't even made the character. We've got the bridge. We've got the new market. I've got aqua crops still to add. Like, look at that right over there. We got a lighthouse. Everyone's asking for a starfish. You know we gotta add that. I think it's about got another 2 to 3 hours because I'm not fast with my art, is the unfortunate thing. So I think at least for today, it is time to call it. We're not done, but we will finish on another time, more than likely Tuesday. I would do it at the same time because I have that time off. It's going to be Halloween. So we'll start off the day just doing the arts before I have to take care of my Halloween activities that I've currently got going. But I think what we have here is pretty good. Also, we need to make it to where the boat looks like it's a little bit under the water, because right now it's just no. Just no. It just no. But I think the market looks pretty good. Overall, like, we don't need really to add any more details to that. I think that looks fine. We've got a lot more stuff to be doing. I guess Tuesday we got an art stream. So thank you everybody so much for showing up. I'm looking at the camera as if I still have the camera turned on, which I don't. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and switch over to just me, where you can see the background is just not doing so great right now. It's dark, and if I try to fix stuff, my skin turns completely red, so we're not going to worry about that. It's time for me to go. We've been streaming for 9.5 hours. We did a solid 5.5 hours of pretty much just the beta. We got a solid 6 games in. So all of those, of course, all of those replays are on the Discord channel. I'm trying to talk with a few streamers. I need to try contacting the Big Burr. Maybe he'll be willing to do a collab for the Naval update. Yeah, we've got a lot of that going in, and then we just spent the last 4 hours working on this wonderful piece of art. I am happy with where it is, but yeah, we'll finish it up and we'll have more art for the stream later. Thank you very much. Y'all all have a wonderful rest of your days. Have a wonderful rest of y'all's nights. Thank you for watching.